Hello, hello. Oh, I think I need to fix my camera a little bit. Hold on, guys. Trial and error here. Trial and error. More error than anything. Okay. Are we good? Can you guys hear me? See me? Because I don't know if mine's just delayed. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Misha, hi. Okay. Turn everything on. I think I'm all set. Corey had to, Marlena, hey. Corey had to remote in to help me because even though he showed me how to do everything before he left, I forgot. I had half of it ready. It was just the other half. Okay, cool. Cool. So we have everything set. I've got challenges fully stocked. I've got scratch off stickers fully stocked. I've got the sublimation. Everything is good to go. We are golden. Nen, you want to come say hi to Daddy real quick? He can't. You can't see him, but he can see you. Just come over here so you're in the camera. Just come right there.
Hi, Dad.
See, so that's what Daddy can see right now. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So Daddy got to see you. Assuming he's still in here. Oh, Daddy said hi, baby.
Hi.
All right. Does everything look okay? We've had some real spotty internet, like real spotty internet. So for the last couple of weeks, I think we need to just they don't even sell or they don't even use our internet box anymore. Um they've upgraded quite a bit, but the issue is because of the way that our RV park is set up, um our internet's through T-Mobile, and the way that our park is set up, we actually only have one address for the entire park, and it's listed as a business. So T-Mobile will not let us get internet here. The only reason we have internet is because we never got rid of our box when we got it in Vegas. So we're having a little bit of a hiccup trying to upgrade our box to, because like they want us to turn this box in and get the newer one, and it actually would save us like $15 a month because the service went down in price. But we're having an issue because they can't use our address because it automatically triggers in T-Mobile that this is a business address. So I want to go to T-Mobile when Corey gets back and see if we can just keep the Vegas address on there on the account and just set it so that we pick it up in store here. So I need to see if that's an option because this internet box, it's so bad. It's so bad, and I don't know why I'm paying $60 a month for shoddy internet because it's real shoddy at this point. Hi, Grim. So Corey and all of his pack of idiots, they are all at TwitchCon right now in San Diego. I pretty much hate my entire family right now because Corey is in San Diego, which don't get me wrong, I don't want to be in San Diego, but at least he's getting better food than I am. And my cousins, I don't think they're watching this, but my cousins are at When We Were Young Fest, so I extra hate them. They keep sending me pictures and videos of all the Panic at the Disco setup right now, and I am not happy about it at all. So, breakfast, it's 2 p.m. Misha, no. Actually, not a single campsite that we have ever stayed at had free Wi-Fi. None. Actually, no. Scratch that. Um, God, it's like fuzz somewhere. Um, the campsite when we broke down in New Mexico and we got towed into Roswell, that campsite offered free Wi-Fi, but it was so bad. So like our internet didn't work, their internet didn't work. We just had like no service for the week that we were there or 2 weeks that we were there or whatever. Um but no, this park doesn't offer anything. Are you kidding me? They are money hungry. And now we just lost 4 neighbors. Um so I've told you guys in my videos before, like we had Kevin and Naomi that lived over here, and then we had our friend Mindy that lived on this side of us. Mindy left first because we were 12 miles from being in zone for her daughter's school because we live on the county line road. She needed to be in the other county in order for the school to pick her daughter up. The front of our neighborhood, if she literally just walks directly across the street or even just 12 feet away, she would be in the correct county for the school bus to pick her up. But they wouldn't do it because her address was here in this county. So she had to move to a new park so that her daughter could get school pickup. So she left. We got the neighbors from hell. And then our friends Kevin and Naomi that had the dog that the kids like were obsessed with, they were on this side. They left because they moved into a house, and we got some young kid that was super quiet, had a really small RV in a like double sized lot, so you could barely even see his little RV over there. We loved him. He was quiet. He kept to himself. We liked him. Like 2 or 3 days ago, I think it was the day before Corey was leaving for TwitchCon, we got up and he came back and I was like, hey, he's gone. He was only here for like 2 or 3 months. And we live in a long-term park. So we don't typically see people come and go because we sign year-long leases here. But he was just gone. And I was like, well, maybe he's just gone for the weekend. So I don't know. Maybe he went on a trip or something. I have no idea. But yeah, he was just poof, gone. That night, we hear a bunch of commotion. We go outside, and our neighbors that have been here since before we moved in, they've been here for 3 years. They're like across from us. They were packing up to leave. So we went out to see if they needed any help. Well, they owned 3 RVs because they had like 2 next to each other and then one behind. So they had like this whole like corner right here. They're like, yeah, we're moving to another park about 10 minutes down the road. So we lost all 3 of them. So it is super empty right here. It's crazy. Okay. I'll text you if I need anything, or I'll call you. I'm not used to going live so early, but a couple people asked that I went live early. So here I am. I was gonna do something. I don't recall what it is that I was gonna do. I forgot what I was gonna do. Completely forgot. I don't remember. Okay. I need to pull. I can't see the chat. He has the chat over here. Ah, of course I am. Okay. Let me. Let me see what I can do. I don't need that up. Don't need that up. That's a really good question. I am getting. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. All right, somebody asked me, and this is a really good question. Let me grab it. Somebody asked if I could put category names on each individual pouch. So I can. However, because they're black, it would have to be done in vinyl. So Cheyenne, I don't know if you're in here, but that to answer your question. Okay. Oh, these are falling out. I got one of my orders in from Budget with Carly. No. The sticker is sticking to everything. Okay. We're just gonna toss that on the floor. We'll clean it up later. So, I need to pull the chat up on here so I can see it. Because I cannot see his screen over there. I just gotta remember how to do this. Thought I ordered more than this. Okay. I need to mute that first off. Second, we want that on the lowest possible quality because I just need this for chat. Here we go. Oh, Marlena, what room are you reorganizing? I need to reorganize my whole freaking house. A full warning for Sunday's video. Sunday's video is like over an hour, and a lot of it is me talking about the organization I'm trying to work on throughout the house. I get a little carried away. You guys know this, though. Misha, yeah, I listed prices before the live. I listed them last night in posts. So the prices are going to be set specifically for the live, and then after that, they are going to go up. I don't want to give you the wrong, because I was back and forth on this one. So let me check it really quickly so I don't give you the wrong number. This one specifically is the one that's going to go up. I believe I said... Okay, so this one during the live is 30. After the live, it's going to be going up to 35. Give me 1 second. Marlena, no, they don't all have to have the same image on them. No, I'm totally fine with different images. It's really not much extra work to change out or to do different images. The process is still the same, so I have no problem with you doing a different image on each one. Not at all. Hey, Erin, welcome. Welcome, welcome. So I did make a couple last night. None of these ones. So the reason I have not made any of these, I only have 4 of these currently. Because I don't know why, but I wasn't certain if everybody was gonna want these. Which I don't know why. These are literally the coolest thing ever. Like, I'm obsessed with this, and the only reason I haven't made one yet is because I can't commit to a design just yet for myself. As soon as I can, I'm going to be making this for myself. But these are limited. You guys know I don't limit anything because as long as I can get a hold of things, I'm never going to be one of those people that's like, "Oh, make sure you buy, it's going to run out." I still do my challenges from 3 years ago. I still offer them. I'm never going to be that person. I don't like people to feel like they're pressured to buy something because it might sell out. Unless I can't control it, in which case these I can't control. There's only so many available. I don't know if the supplier will restock them. I personally have 4. I can get more. Don't think 4 is all that's available. But I do know that even if I were to buy out the supplier, they're limited. So, just a heads up on these ones. I did make myself a one for Hungary. So we have the Parliament of Hungary, or because they don't call it the House of Parliament for Hungary. I gotta remember what, like, the exact specific phrase that they used. Just Hungarian Parliament building. I try to be correct on everything. So I have that on this side, and then on this side I'm gonna do Austria because I'm gonna use this to hold all of my my euros and my Hungarian forint when we go in December. Because that's always our biggest problem is that we don't take cash normally. When we visit these other countries, I never have anywhere to put my change and stuff. Like, dollars are fine. I can shove those in my wallet, but I don't have any place to put my change in, so it just gets thrown in the bottom of my bag. Like, I have all these 1 and 2 euro, like, coins. So, I'm going to do 1 on each side. And this is the bank bag size. Which... I want to see how much will fit in there. Let me pull this back up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, I'm late. I'm finishing. Oh, Erin, you're totally fine. Marlena, we just did our bedroom, Corey and I, before he left. Like, we reorganized our bedroom. But I have the 5K giveaway stuff under my bed. Like, it's in the shipping boxes still underneath our bed, and it's taking up about half of our bed. It's going to cost me so much to ship whoever wins it, which is why I think I'm going to switch the 5K giveaway to when I hit 4K so that I can finally get it out of my house because it's just taking up so much space. Kylie, well, welcome. Thank you for joining. Let me see. I wanted that one with a travel theme picture on it. I'm going to leave and come back. Erin, they're not on Etsy. I need to update that listing. I meant to do that last night and I just completely forgot. I crashed. Marlena, absolutely. If my husband is still in here, Corey, are you still in here? I know he said he's eating breakfast because he's in California right now. If he is still in here, he can help me go through images. He is a huge Lord of the Rings person. He's been begging me for years to watch them with him, but I can't do it. I just can't. Okay. Sorry, I still had paper in there from sublimating this last night. But this is the bank bag. It is smaller. It is smaller. But just to give you an idea of what it can hold. I mean, it still holds a good amount of good amount of bills. Let's see if it can hold all of what I have in this bag. I mean, it still holds and zips just fine. Everything that I had in this one. So. Okay. Let me see. Oh, Misty, you're fine. Of course, Misha, of course. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so I am going to... See, this is where I wish Corey was here so that he could pull up a screen for me. Let me pull my laptop forward so that I can actually see. Okay. I am going to update the Etsy listing really quickly. Let me see if I can... Hi, baby. Lennox is sitting on the other side. Give me 1 second because I'm going to update this. I don't need that open. Yeah, I have everything ready to make them pretty much right now. Got the heat press going. I've got the sublimation printer. Everything's good to go. So I can work on them right now. But I need to go to my listings first and fix that listing. And then I will put the link in here. I'm going to do them all in one listing just because let me see. Just because, like I said, the prices are going to be changing. Ooh, personalization. Add variation. Here we go. I'm also going to be adding tote bags. So give me 1 second. Let me do one thing at a time before I just completely forget what I'm saying. Okay, so there's that. Those are on there. Prices are going to vary. Quantities are going to vary. View my channel. You know what? Let me take my phone off of the Wi-Fi. Okay. Let's start with 10 of those. And we're gonna start with 10 of those. And 10. Start with 10 of those. 5. We're gonna have 5 of those. 3 pockets, pouch. 30. 3 of those. Okay. That should be good. One second. I'm gonna put up a picture. My AC just kicked on, but I don't think the mic picks that up. Hope not. Okay. Okay. That is done. Wow, I probably just screamed in your guys' ears. I'm sorry. Am I cutting out for anybody? I can see myself on here, but I know that doesn't always mean anything. Share and save. Copy. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, so the link for the bags is pinned. I should. If you're coming out here, make sure you got. Okay, you've got jammies on. Okay, babe. You're good. I am gonna work on some order. What do you need, baby? Yeah. It's Misha. It is pinned at the top of this, at top of the chat. They're all gonna be in the same listing, and it'll just be a drop-down menu. Do 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 do. Misha, thank you so much for your order. Do you want, so you want a generic, like a general travel for which one? We'll go over all the images together so that you approve of everything before I press them. So I am going to be offering tote bags as well. I don't know if anybody, I know it's not cash stuffing related. I guess unless, so the reason I first started offering tote bags, funny enough, is because I did crafting and I did orders, and I wanted something that I could take my orders from the house to the post office that was branded with, you know, my Etsy shop on it. But now I don't need it for that reason. Now I'm doing them because when we travel to Europe, the grocery stores and stuff there, they don't give you bags, which, I mean, I should be used to because you don't get them in California either. But I'm never prepared for that kind of thing. So I had told Corey I wanted to make, especially with us going in December, we're going to Christmas markets. I know for a fact they're not going to offer bags. So I wanted to make and bring tote bags that had to do with our trips. So I am going to be offering tote bags as well. Okay. Yeah, my AC in my RV is really loud, but I know that the mic doesn't really pick it up as loud. I can also move the microphone closer to me. I keep pushing it out of the way because I feel like it's in my way. I could also he left everything over here for me to be able to turn up whatever I need to. The stream must be super delayed though. So there's those two. Don't have a pen. I need a pen. Let me see. Make it happen. You took it easy yesterday, but let's close at least one ring today. I didn't wear my watch yesterday. Trust me, I have not been taking it easy. I just haven't been wearing my watch. The sound is better. Yeah, let me know if there's an issue with anything. I have all of my own personal like footage off so that I don't take up any extra like internet, so we don't have too many people on the box. I've got my phone turned off of it. I've got all the playback turned off so I can't hear it. So if it's not loud enough, if it's too loud, let me know. So that one's done. Oh my goodness. Erin, I am so sorry. I said, Misha, thank you for your order. I thought that was her I don't know why I read that as her coming through. Erin, thank you so much for your order. Yeah, there's definitely a lag. Misha, I now see your order as well. Thank you both. Hey, Jen. I see. Oh, Erin, I'm all about that. You know I'm all about those images. Yeah, so the 3 individual pouches, the Bucks bag, the bank bag, the challenge bag, those are not limited. I have a lot of those. I bulk ordered those. It's just the yes. I found this going through my winter clothes and I was like, yeah, I was actually looking for my Halloween sweatshirts. I cannot find them. I don't know. Every year I pack them away and then Halloween comes and I can't find them because I'm constantly redoing the RV. So I believe they're in one of the kids' suitcases under my bed or in one of the kids' suitcases under the RV, and it's frustrating. But I found this one. I have had this since I was in, gosh, probably 6th grade. My uncle got it when he went to Purdue. Like, yeah. So this sweatshirt's like 20 something years old. My sister tried to steal it at one point. I got it back from her. I think, if I remember correctly, my sister, when I moved away from Indiana and Corey and I lived in Miami, I saw a picture of my sister wearing it and I was like, that's my hoodie. And then she actually wore it to either Miami or when we lived in Vegas and I took it back. Because I was like, no, that is my favorite sweatshirt. Okay, Misha. That's why I was so confused, Misha, because I saw Erin ordered both. So I was like, oh, do you want it on this? Like, do you want the same image on these and this? Yeah, it wasn't your order. Okay. Um, my nose itches. It's so dry, you guys. Like my lips are super dry. My nail beds are super dry. My scalp is dry. I'm not drinking enough water. I know that for a fact. Do I want to do? I want to do silver on this one. Um. Okay, so Misha, we'll go over the images before I press anything to make sure that it's what you want. Let me finish this order, and then we'll go through. Yeah, Jen, so you weren't in here when I was talking about this. So the individual bags, the Bucks bag, the bank bag, the challenge bag, those aren't limited. I have tons of those. I can get more of those. My supplier has plenty. There's also a lot of suppliers that have them. So those aren't an issue. I actually ordered 50 of them to start. The 3-pocket bag, this one, I have 4 of them. One is mine. So technically I have 3 available. I can get more. It's not that there's just 3 available. However, the supplier actually says that they only have so many. I don't know exactly how many they have. I can probably check their inventory. But I do know that those are limited. I hate that. I hate doing anything that's limited because I don't like people to feel pressured. I just know. Okay, so there are. They have 24 in stock. So I would say I will have about. I could potentially have about 20. Only reason is because I like to give myself some quality control, because sometimes, especially with sublimation, things can go wrong and things can not press well. For example, this was the first one I pressed last night. It's so bad. It is so bad. I don't know where I put the one that here it is. Okay. So the difference. I don't know how clear the image is coming out for you guys, but if this looks blurry, it's because it is blurry. It pressed super, super blurry. And yeah, I was not happy with this at all. This is the 3rd press, because especially when you're working with a new supplier or a new product, even though I've done a million of these bags, I didn't use this supplier before. You got to figure out the time and the temp. So I got to make sure that I give myself enough extra in case there's any issues when I'm pressing. Let's see. Oh no, you guys, I don't want you buying things if you can't afford them. See, that's truly why I hate offering things that are limited, but I saw them and I was like, I have to have this. I'm thinking I might just order all of what the supplier has, and then see if they restock. Oh, wow. Okay, so hold on. Jen, if you need any help finding cheap flights, let me know. You guys, this is literally what I do for a living. When it comes to travel, if you need help finding affordable I knew there was a fuzz on my nose this whole freaking time. I kept like wiping my nose. I'm like, these people, it probably looks like I'm over here, tweaking. But no, there was a fuzz on my nose, and I just found it. I think it was from this sweatshirt. It was driving me crazy. Okay. Um, Jen, text me. You have my number. Text me your dates and your airline, or not airline, I'm sorry. The airport you're going to fly out of. Because all of you guys, are you guys going into, I'm assuming you guys are going, yes, baby. I'm assuming you guys are going through Port Canaveral. So you're going to want to fly into either Orlando Sanford or MCO. Either one will get you to, you'll be able to get to the port. So truly go with whichever one can be cheaper. That was a prize. Okay, let me go through these messages. So when is everybody going to Salem? I feel like I'm so out of the loop on everything. Aaron, so what I'm gonna do, because when I was telling Corey that I wanted to make tote bags for the Christmas markets, he was like, oh my God, yes, because he knew when we went to Paris, we thankfully, when we went to Paris, we went to Disneyland Paris first, and I bought this backpack because it was like $10. It was like a nylon material and it folded into a thing that was this big. Um and it had a little clip on it. So I'm able to clip it on to literally anything. But the reason I bought it is because it's not a tote. It's an actual like backpack that zips up and everything. And I was like, I don't know why, but I feel like I will need this at some point. I wish I would have bought 5 more of those. It's incredibly uncomfortable when it's heavy since it's just nylon, but it came in like it was so handy. Because once we got into Paris, we realized that every time we went to the grocery store, we were like walking back to the apartment like this with all of our drinks and stuff. That nylon bag, I literally just clipped it on my crossbody, so I always had it no matter where we went. It didn't take up any extra space, but we had it in case we bought anything. So then when we went to London, I actually forgot it, and I'm so upset at myself for forgetting it because it was the same situation where in Paris they literally didn't give you bags. In London you could get bags, but you obviously had to pay for them. Um and I didn't want to walk around London like with the paid bags. So as soon as I told Corey I'm gonna make tote bags, I was waiting for him to be like, "Oh my gosh, we don't need any more tote bags, yada yada yada." Nope. As soon as I said I'm gonna make tote bags, he said, "Are they for our trips? We need them." And I was like, "They are for our trips." So I want to make one that, and I told him this too. I'm gonna do one with the passport stamps on it because then I can just add a stamp every time we go somewhere onto that bag. So that's the one that I'm gonna do on one of my totes. One of my totes is gonna be specific for this trip, so it's gonna have Austria on one side, Hungary on the other. I actually found some Hungarian or their Budapest Christmas themed scenery, like watercolor. Oh, they're beautiful. So I'm gonna do that on one side. I need to find some Vienna images as well so that I can put one on the other side. So I'm gonna at least have those 2 tote bags for the trip. On the 9th of November, let me see. I think I am. Do you mean the 9th of November or 9th of December, Jen? Because 9th of November, yes, I am in town. 9th of December, no, I am in Europe. My goodness. Ugh. It's so frustrating because we're not even using the internet for anything else right now. Jet into savings. Hi, welcome. Oh, Misty. The mic dulls the sound. Okay, good. And of course, it's kicking on like crazy, and I don't know why because it's not even hot outside. I don't think it is, at least. I haven't been outside today. Let me see. Yeah, it's only 81 out. Okay. I know I had images saved to show you guys. Jamie. My sister went to ISU. I'm a college dropout. Okay, let me. Misha, was this the image you were talking about that you liked? Let me show you. Oh, hold on. That is super bright. Is that the image you were saying that you liked? Something like that? You can also, if there's an image you guys come across that you like, send it to me. I won't be able to use the image, but I can find something similar. There was also this one that I think I showed you guys. Yeah, I don't like to create that pressure. I hate that. It's a selling tactic that that a lot of creators will use to try and get people to buy, and I personally think it's a really gross selling tactic. Now there are definitely times where it's like you simply can't help it. Like, okay, for example, Marlene Snow Gardener 307, she does budget books. She does the books just like my World of Savings book. We have to order those in a certain quantity. That quantity is very high. I have a ton left. I'm not gonna lie and say, "Oh, they're almost sold out." Marlene's, when they're almost sold out, that is not her creating a false sense of quantity. She just really sells out. So, and there's nothing she can do about that. Um we have no control over that. You have to order a minimum of a certain amount, and I believe she prints at the same place that I do, in which case the minimum is 100 per page. So it's not just like, oh, you have to order 100 pages, but then the book takes 25 pages, so really you only have to order 4. No, it's you have to order 100 per style. So my book, I believe, had 13 pages in it. I had to place an order for 100 of each of those 13 pages. Um, and that's a lot because that's 1,300 prints that I had to order. She sells out. So when she says she's running low, I totally get that because 100 is a lot. If you start to run low, you don't want to just jump and invest in another 100 just because the first 100 went quickly. Doesn't mean you're going to be able to do that again with another 100. That's a lot to do that with. So I understand where she doesn't just place a whole new order for another 100. Like, it's risky. What's up? Yes. I like it too, Jen. So one thing to look for, or one of the things I look for in the images, since these bags are not square, that's kind of where the struggle comes in, is that most images that you're gonna find are set to be either round or squared. If I were to do a square or a round image, I don't have anything bigger right now, but you got to figure it's only going to take up that much space, or, a little bit more because I can make it bigger than that. So I look for images that are elongated so that they fill more of the surface. I guess in other maybe in other categories of selling, it's not as big of a deal. It's just it's just not a way that I operate. I've never been comfortable with that. I understand limited edition, but I think you can call anything limited edition. I could have 1,000 of something and say, well, it's limited edition because I didn't clarify that I got 10,000 of them. And once those 10,000 are gone, then they're gone. I hate that personally. That's never a tactic that I'm going to use. But especially in the fact that mostly what I do now is cash stuffing. We're all on a budget journey. We're all, sorry if you can hear the kids screaming outside. Those are not my children. Those are the neighbors. We're all trying to save money here. And so I try to keep that in mind as well, that I don't ever want somebody to break. We're trying to create good spending habits. And I feel like when you create something that is limited intentionally, or you intentionally create that pressure to buy, you're testing somebody's, how do I put it? You're testing somebody's spending self-control, which is the opposite of what I'm trying to do here. My whole channel is about creating healthy spending habits. So I don't want to contradict that by creating a pressure to buy when someone doesn't have it. I want everyone to buy if they need it, if it's something they have decided is worth the want, um, and when they have the money. So but that's just me. That's just me. That's just the way that I've always operated. So that's why I don't discontinue images for my scratch offs. I don't see the sense in discontinuing images when I can print as few as one at a time. So okay, Jen. Um you can fly into Midway or Sanford. Both are Orlando. I have flown into both to go on cruises out of Port Canaveral. Um, Either one is going to get you there. The only thing that Sanford is really good for is if you can find a good priced Allegiant flight, but they only fly certain days. But whenever you can find Allegiant, usually their flights are a lot cheaper. Otherwise, I'm going to recommend Midway, flying either Frontier or Spirit. I personally, I fly Frontier and Spirit as often as possible. I've never had a bad experience. I used to fly Southwest exclusively, but they have upped their prices and their customer service has gone to crap. Missy, I was completely out of the loop too. I did know about the cruise because I remember Donna announcing it like, what was it, like 2 years ago? I want to say it was 2 years ago that she announced it because I remember being in the house. I'm pretty sure we still lived in the house when she started planning it. But yeah, Jen, I will send me the dates and I will go through and find you the cheapest flights possible. Somehow, some of these messages are just now coming through. Oh, Aaron, I completely missed your message. I'm sorry. Oh, I love that, Aaron. You know, we okay. Oh, you mean for my bag? Oh, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna show you guys something. Sorry, bub. Oh, it got stuck to my foot. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, Jen. Do you, Jen, do you have, transportation? Okay. So, Jen, you said, putting my logo on a tote bag. Funny enough, I had my logo on my tote bags before. Let me see. I know I have photos because that's how I started. Baby, is this love for real? Marlena, I am purchasing them currently from Etsy sellers that create them. They need to be a PNG. And they need to have a transparent background. So this was the first one I ever made. Okay, so funny enough, Corey and I got so tired of. We have this thing. It's called a Popple, and it looks like a credit card, but mine's white. Corey's is all black, and it just has a QR code, but it also has an RFID chip in it. So, like, if we're out to dinner or something and somebody asks for our channel, they can just take their phone and slap it up against our card, and it will bring up our profile, our Popple profile, which has links to all of our channels and everything on it. And like a little bit about us. It's kind of like a catch-all link. The problem we kept encountering is like when we go on cruises, most people don't have service. So that doesn't work. Not everybody has their RFID turned on. I know that Corey doesn't have his turned on. Because and then I have mine turned off because every single time I try to use it to scan into like Disney, it wants to pull up my Apple Pay instead. So I just have it turned off. Or the other issue is we have a lot of like Disney cast members, Universal team members, Legoland model citizens. It's what the different parks call their employees. Or like on Disney cruises, the cast members on there, where they can't pull their phones out at work. So while it was a great idea because you figure everybody's got a phone on them these days, a lot of times it's the employees that want our channels, and so they're not able to pull their phones out without getting in trouble. So we still have that, but we ordered cards. But we didn't like business cards because we were trying not to do business cards because I'm like, who wants a business card? Nobody. And then we started to experience that actually we do need to have them. We're still going back and forth on if we want to order stickers. I really want to do stickers. But yeah, I don't have any of Corey's cards. He didn't even leave me one to show you guys. But we created him an image or a logo, like an actual logo. And then, so his are the same shape as mine. But I decided not to do a logo and instead use a photo, which I am obsessed with because I feel like the issue with business cards is that you give somebody a business card and then by the time they get home and they actually go to use it, they don't remember who it was. And so they chuck it. That's what I do with business cards. I throw them away because I can't remember, especially like with Corey right now. He's at TwitchCon. He's going to be handing those business cards. He is going to be meeting so many people and handing out so many cards and getting so many cards. He's not going to remember who these cards belong to. I went with a photo on mine so that you know whose card this is. So these are mine. So that's the front side of it, and then the back side has my Popl QR code, and then it has my channels listed. The other issue I was running into with Popl was that, or with the Popl card, is that it looks kind of, if you're not familiar with what it is, not everybody's comfortable scanning their phone on something like that because they're kind of looking at you like, lady, I don't know who the hell you are. Like, yeah, I'm interested in following your channel, but I don't know you well enough to be comfortable scanning my phone. You could be trying to hack my stuff. Which, valid. Completely valid. So that was another thing we ran into because most people don't know what it is. Let me grab it and I can show you guys. It's a really cool concept if people are familiar with it. Funny enough, I don't even have it in here, so I don't actually know where mine is. That's crazy. It's got to be in my other wallet. That's crazy. So, yeah, I don't know where mine's at. It's just a white credit card looking thing that has a QR code on one side and says Popl. Okay, let me see. Yeah, so I did half day high school, half day college when I was in high school, my junior and senior year. So I graduated high school with 12 college credits from St. Vincent's University in Indiana. And then I did not go to college right after that because I was on my own and couldn't afford it. Um, and then when I was 19, I was emancipated because in the state of Indiana, parents pay child support. Um, in the state of Indiana, parents pay child support directly to the child once they turn 18. It's put on a child support card that when the child turns 18, the name on that card switches over to the child. And I was kicked out when I was 18, so my parent was still receiving child support. Despite the fact that I did not live there, I was on my own. I was struggling. I was still in high school. Um, so then when I was 19, my one parent that was receiving child support went to the other parent that was sending the child support and said, hey, she actually doesn't live here anymore. She's on her own. So, they together, the first thing that they've ever done together in my entire existence, at that point in my 19 years of existence, they were able to work together to emancipate me without my knowledge. I was never given any court papers, nothing, and they went to court and they petitioned the court to have me emancipated so that they didn't have to, so that the one parent would no longer have to pay child support. The other parent, the only thing they got out of it was knowing that I wasn't getting that money, which I wasn't getting that money to begin with anyways because I was never given that child support card. They were continuing to use it with my name on it. So, which I mean, I don't agree with. I don't agree that once you turn 18, child support should go to the child because most 18-year-olds are still in high school and the primary parent is still caring for them. So I think that that is really dumb that it automatically switched over to being in my name. However, my situation was different where I was on my own and I definitely could have used that money. And I was on my own, not by my choice. But yeah, so when I was 19, I was emancipated and obviously could not afford college. So then later when I was 19, I tried to use those same emancipation papers to get to go to college, like, because almost every single student loan requires a parent to co-sign or to assume responsibility. I tried to use the fact that I was emancipated to get the loans on my own, and they, while the state of Indiana recognized that I was emancipated, the student loans, the government would not recognize it because I was over 18 when I was emancipated. So it was super sticky situation where nobody wanted to give me loans, but I had no co-signers. So I ended up going back to college later when I was 19. And then Corey and I moved to Miami, so I dropped out. Oh, Misty, I'm always super, super honest. A little too honest sometimes. But yeah, like you said, whether they like what I have to say or not, I'm an open book. I don't see the sense in sugarcoating things. I just don't. But fortunately, all of my student loans are paid off. Um, Also not really by my choice. they uh they actually took Corey and I's tax returns 3 years in a row to pay them off because of a paperwork mix up. Yeah. 2 years worth were the paperwork mix up that they never corrected. I sent everything in, nothing was ever corrected because I was actually making my payments. I never missed a payment. Um but I had gotten approved for the income based repayment plan. My repayment plan was $5 a month. Corey and I were paying a lot more than that because I knew at $5 I would be upside down in my payments, like because of how much interest was being accrued. So we were paying way more than that every month. But somebody didn't push that paperwork through to whoever like the final department is. Like I had all the approval information myself. Like I had all those letters, everything, but they didn't relay that information. So the first year I don't remember what it's called. It's not confiscated, but they took our tax return because Corey and I were married at that point. We were not married when I took out the loans, but we were married when they took the tax return, and it wasn't my tax return, it was Corey's. Um so we had the option to fight it and show that, hey, these loans were taken out prior to marriage, therefore they're not Corey's responsibility, because they did tell me that was an option, in which case we would have gotten back half of his tax return, um because you do assume your spouse's debt. But with that whole thing, they do allow you to get back half of it if you can just show that, hey, these shouldn't have been taken. This tax return, he's the only working person in this marriage, and these loans were from prior to marriage. So yeah, but we decided it wasn't worth it. That was a huge chunk of those loans paid off by them taking that tax return, so we decided just to let it go. The next year, however, I submitted everything. I was like, look, you guys approved me for, the income based repayments, yada, yada, yada. There was a mix up last year and you took our whole tax return. I don't want that to happen this year. So I resubmitted everything. Like I faxed over all that paperwork again. They still did not send it over. They didn't communicate with the IRS that, hey, we actually messed up and you weren't supposed to take this. So the IRS still looked as though I wasn't making my payments. So once again, they took our tax return 2 years in a row. We decided, you know what? Whatever. Now another big chunk of this is paid off. So then the third year, I didn't even bother with it. I was like, at this point, it's only going to take a small portion of our tax return and then they're completely paid off. And it never went on my record like negatively. It never hit my credit negatively because everything was in order. It never showed as though I had missed a payment. It never showed that I was behind on payments. Nothing. There was just some kind of communication error with the IRS. So it never affected me negatively except for the fact that they were taking our tax returns. So because of that, my student loans were paid off when Wrigley was, I think the first year they took our tax returns, he was a baby. I think he was like 6 or 7 months old. So they were paid off, I think, right before I had Lennox. And so that's just been really nice to not have that debt. Okay. I really need to finish this order. You guys know I chat way too freaking much. Oh, I had made this one. You guys, when I told you I was gonna, when we were planning on going to Paris for 3 months, I had made this 1K Paris challenge for myself. And now it's just sitting here because I can't put $1,000 into Paris right now. Okay. Hilton, Mexico. Have you guys seen the new challenges? I think I showed them. I have them out still. Excuse you. Disney. I think I showed the new challenges, right? I need to add some of them into my binders. I have so many Disney scratch-offs right now. Lennox and I like went through and placed a big order, and we did so many of the Disney ones. Oh, Aaron, you like the Trip Whisperer? Sorry, you guys, that part is not delayed. That was up there before I started yapping, and I just didn't say anything. I'm just now reading it. Not reading it. I saw it. I'm just now acknowledging it. My apologies. I should add this Legoland challenge into my travel binder. Oh, that's okay, Jen. Oh, hey, Summer. Misha, are you in here? I've got to get this internet under control because the fact that like I can't even stream is so frustrating to me. Actually thinking I should maybe next time I should just go live. I don't want to go live on TikTok. But I know TikTok doesn't give me all the issues. Oh, okay, okay. What's up, Buggy Bug?
I turned off the internet.
Okay, yeah, the internet's just really bad.
Because I'm playing my Minecraft phone game, so I'm gonna be using my iPad.
Okay. I think Sissy's making up for it, though. I think she's got the TV on and the iPad. It's okay, bub. Okay, so that one is also done. 200 charcuterie. Let's see. I don't want to accidentally give this person the winner prize. Wait, what, Wendy? What will help? Enlighten me. Okay. Let's see. Paula, are you asking about my business cards? I got them made at Moo. I can send you a link. I can send you a referral and it gets you like 10 or 20% off your first order. I'm not working with them at all. They just had like a referral. Corey referred me so that I could get a discount when I ordered. Oh, Jen, I can throw one in for you. Oh, wait. Misha, are you here? This is a really cute design. Oh, Misha, I see you said cute. Misha, do you like, give me a color scheme. Do you like pink? Do you want it more creams? Do you want it more... I'm going through designs right now for yours. Because Erin's still deciding what it is that she wants on hers. I think I'm gonna order some totes so that they get here in time. Or so that they get here so that I can, I'm gonna try and go live again this week, I think. Well, I don't know. I'm about to turn that air off so it stops kicking on. Wait, I really like these. And they would get here Monday. See, my problem is, I can order sublimation totes in, like, in bulk, but I just really love Cricut sublimation totes. I really like them. But I think instead I'm gonna go with these other ones I found. Yeah, I think I'm gonna order these. See if I like them when they come in. Problem is I don't have any of my suppliers that I had previously. So I'm having to like find all new suppliers. And that's not all that fun. Oh, so the other thing is, I know not everybody that watches me cash stuffs. So with this with this one, you know, it's got the 3 pouches, and these are very much like pouches, right? This supplier also offers like a makeup version of it, like a makeup bag version. Or like an art version, like a makeup bag and like an art supply bag are kind of the same concept. I'm going to show you what I mean, like a travel toiletry bag. But really, honestly, they can be used for literally anything. But I want to show you guys. And the only reason I want to show you guys this is because the sizing is different, and some of you may prefer it. Because you're going to be able to fit more in there. So it's going to be the same design. Let me grab them. Go to my photos. Okay, so same design. However, the shape is different. So instead of it being like because this one right now is like 3 of these flat bags that are attached at the top, obviously. This one is going to be more rectangular. I wish I don't feel like digging under my sink right now. I literally have this exact shape of a bag to be able to show you exactly how these are shaped. But basically, you'd be able to fit more. Here's a better view of the shape. I don't know how well it's picking up my phone when I try to show you guys this stuff, but I wanted to throw it out there as an option if anybody wanted that. Okay, Aaron, you were telling me what you wanted. You wanted... Aaron likes... I like the Trip Whisperer image. Okay, then you'd probably like some of these other images that I was looking at. I don't know if I showed this or not. It's not gonna change. Okay, so I know this one, they're showing the mock-up on cups. Ignore it. But this is another one of the images. So I can do any of those. What? Oh, no, that wasn't the term, Jen. I can't remember. It's yes, baby.
What you calling me?
No. They garnished. That was the word I was looking for, was garnished. Okay. I think I actually have orders caught up. I think I only had the one order to do. I do need to do this winner's order. Will that fit? Yes, I was afraid this wasn't gonna fit. And it does. Okay, and I promised them that I would give them another challenge. So I need to do that. What do I want to give them? You know what? They're going to get my new Walt and they're going to get my new Walt and Mickey. And I don't know if they like low budget or high budget, so we're going to do kind of the middle ground. Words are real hard. Yeah, this is what we're going to do for them. And I want to do pink on it because it's got the Disneyland castle in the back. You guys, I swear that air is kicking on every 5 seconds. I'm going to need to just go turn it off. We have 2 AC units, so I can turn this one off and it'll still kick on in the bedroom just fine. That's where Lennox is. Wrigley's in here with me, so as long as I'm not hot, I know he's okay too. And then as soon as Corey gets home on Tuesday, all orders are going to be shipped out. So if you guys have any orders, well, with the exception of some of these ones, just because it's going to depend on if we have everything picked out. I guess I have one more order. But I want to get all orders completed. Completed. It's been a long time since I've gotten a single scratch-off challenge order. It just doesn't happen. That just doesn't happen. I think I disabled the What is this doing? Okay. I think I disabled the holiday. Why is this not printing? The printer is not offline. Hope I didn't mess anything up. I was in my laptop when I added the new printer. I hope I didn't mess up my thermal printer. It's not offline. About to take it offline. Oh, Heather, you're totally fine. Oh, it for sure is going to. I like to be super specific just because I know we're going to want to go to Paris again. I don't know if I mentioned this in the video you guys just watched or the video that is coming out on Sunday. But I partnered with one of the travel companies that I usually promote because it's who I buy all of my tickets through, like my like Disneyland tickets, Universal tickets, etc. I've gone on media trips with them, but I actually partnered with them for once, like for the first time, and they gave me a decent sized travel credit, and I can use it on anything on their website. They have Disneyland Paris on their website. So Corey and I went back and forth because originally I was going to use it for Disneyland California. But the cost difference between Disneyland California and Disneyland Paris is actually cheaper. So we're like, why wouldn't we just go back to Disneyland Paris? That makes more sense. So we're probably gonna go back. It's just gonna be a matter of when flights are the cheapest. Because I don't want to spend a bunch of money on it since we've already been there before. So, funny enough, Aaron, something that I have not posted months ago. I had a partnership with Cricket to make these. It was actually the whole idea was it was supposed to be an MLB partnership, and I had pitched them that I was going to make shirts for all of us to wear at Epcot, Japan Pavilion to watch the Cubs game when the Cubs were playing the Dodgers in Japan for season opener. And so I did that. The problem was we couldn't do it in the Epcot pavilion, like in the Japan pavilion at Epcot, because we happened to be blocked out that week because it was spring break. So instead, Corey and I drove, I think, like 2 hours away to a Japanese garden to do the content there. And we just spent the whole day at this Japanese garden, and we took tons of pictures to create into challenges. And I just never got around to making them into challenges. I actually have never gotten around to putting out any of that content either. The only content that's been put out is the stuff for Cricket. I never put out, like, we did a whole video on our day there. Never put that out. It was gorgeous. I don't know why my Munbin is not working. It's saying it's offline, and I know it's not. There we go. Finally. My goodness. Okay. I don't remember who won this, but I do know that it was sent in a message. Oh. Paula, you're in here. Well, Paula, I just got your prize put together. I wish I would have realized that you were the one that won, because I would have asked you what challenge you wanted from me. But I already packaged it up. I gave you my new Mickey and Walt partner statue challenge. Aaron, I don't go live on TikTok. I haven't gone live on TikTok in well over a year. The last time I went live on TikTok was when we still lived in the house. Because I got rid of TikTok for a very long time. Ew. It says from October 5th to January 18th, USPS is temporarily adding holiday surcharges. That's annoying. That's like really annoying. Paula, why did I just try to ship your package to myself? I literally just put myself in as the recipient. Okay. I don't even know the size of these. Oh. Okay, let's see. 7 by 5. Oh, for sure, Misty. Yeah, my kids will not be. Absolutely not. Summer, I did not. However, um, I did not connect with Jen. However, she's on TikTok and I followed her and she followed me back, so I could get a hold of her through there. I just haven't. I need to. She's been watching my videos on TikTok because she's commented on a couple of them. But all right, Miss Paula, your prize is going out as soon as Corey gets back from San Diego. It's all packaged up. Yay. Okay. Hey, Bud, be careful because you're hitting that cord.
Okay.
And that cord's plugged into my camera. Okay, perfect. Jen, Paula did. She won it was the strawberry shortcake scratch off, and then I had said I was gonna add one of my scratch offs in there as well. It was sent as a freebie and I won't use it. I'm not really a strawberry shortcake person. And I use challenges that are specific to what it is I'm saving for, so I just would rather it go to a home that is actually gonna use it. Because I knew I wouldn't. So, and then I added one of mine in there as well. Now, I did get these in from Budget with Carly. I don't know. I never place such a small order, like ever, because I just don't. But apparently I did. So I got this Halloween one. Don't ask me why I ordered Halloween. I don't remember when I ordered this, but it's definitely too late to use Halloween now. So I don't know why I ordered Halloween so last minute. I got Invest in Yourself this year. So this one's going to go in Corey and I's retirement. And then I got this one for my birthday binder. This Capricorn one. Because I am a Capricorn. So that's that. I was finally able to print some challenges, you guys. I got my printer fixed. Corey and I sat and, well, no, it wasn't Corey. I figured it out. I fixed it. But I got Christmas in Budapest from Jen at Teach Save Travel. So that's a roll and save. I'm going to add that in. So I think Thursday, instead of doing so much Japan, I don't know. Should I add... Okay, here's my dilemma. Mondays are Christmas, right? And then Thursdays are whatever trip we're going on. However, the next trip we're going on is for Christmas. So I don't know if I should do like my Austria and my Hungary challenges on Thursdays or if I should do them on Mondays. Like, do I do them with Christmas or do I do them with, like, in place of Japan? Basically, they would be cash stuffed into instead of Japan. Because Japan is not until later. Hey, Peggy. So that's my dilemma. I don't know. So I have this one. I have a ton more. I haven't printed most of them because I was focusing on other things. Plus, I'm trying to run a household right now by myself. So like I said, Corey is in San Diego. So I printed this one for that. I got these for next year. And my printer is still printing like crap, but at least it's printing, so whatever. It is what it is. But I got these from Danny. I know that they're the 2025 ones, but they're exactly what I was looking for, so I don't care. And so I printed all of them. The January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So I got these because I'm going to do, starting January 1st, I'm going to start monthly Mondays. Where I'm cash stuffing into specific months. So like every Monday in January, I'm going to be cash stuffing specifically into my January mini challenges because I want to do more challenges that are all year long. Because the way that I'm saving right now, hey Cheyenne, the way that I'm saving right now is very specific for like upcoming things. So I don't feel like I'm adding a whole lot into my high yields. I feel like I'm saving for a trip and then the money gets spent. And then I save for a trip and then the money gets spent. So, which is fine. That's the point. But I think I need more long-term savings that don't get touched. So I'm hoping that by doing these, it will help me a little bit. Do I need this? It's got a receipt in it. I need the receipt because that's a tax write-off. But otherwise, no, I don't need it. So I'm going to be doing that starting Monday, or starting January 1st. That's why I had posted looking for challenges like this. You know what? Let's go ahead and cut these out while I'm sitting here. Might as well be getting things done, you guys. I really wanted to get your guys' like sublimation stuff done while I was on here, but I feel like that's going to be something where I'm going to have to, because of the lag in my stream, I'm going to have to just go back and forth with you guys on Etsy. I think that's going to be the best way. So I'm looking for some more challenges like this. Preferably freebies. I have been looking on Etsy. I know a lot of people have like Ko-Fis or whatever they're called. But the problem is I don't know who has them. And who's got what right now. I don't mind if the year is off on them. That doesn't matter to me at all. I found a book that I really want because it's set up like a calendar. But it's like $63 and I just can't bring myself to spend that right now. Not that there's anything wrong with their price. I just know that I need a lot of stuff, so I can't splurge on that. So we have January. So, Jen, I know you're saying that the cosmetic ones they look smaller. So really what the difference is, these ones are flat. They're going to be the same size this way. The big difference is at the bottom of these ones, you can see how they're flat. Cosmetic ones, one, there's going to be 2 pouches, not 3. But the cosmetic ones are about this wide. So it would be like this. Instead of being pinched flat here, you're going to have a wide bottom. And it's going to be, well, wide bottom, wide sides. They're just going to be a lot wider. I mean, it's going to be more like, they're going to be it's shaped more like this. It's going to be shaped more like this. The overall bag is. It's not this big. It's, well, actually, yeah. So it's about this size, not quite as wide as this one. But imagine that this was one pocket and this is the other pocket. Where the zipper is, that's, just imagine each side of these is one of the pockets. That's the shape of the other one. So I'm probably going to order that one as, like, I'll order a small batch of those for the kids because Lennox really wants a bag. And I think for what my kids are going to use them for, they don't need the flat ones. The flat ones aren't really going to do anything for them because they can put, like, their markers. She can put her makeup. Wrigley could put his, like, Pokemon, whatever he wants to put in, whatever they want to put in them. But it's shaped more like that. It's shaped like a cosmetic bag. They do actually, that supplier has so many different options, which is really cool. They do actually have one that's also shaped like this, but instead of it being like a multi-pocket the way this one is, where it opens up and then it's got the zippers and everything, instead of being designed like that, it's more like this, and then it zips, like, I think it was the front that zipped. Let me double check. It was actually really neat. They offer so many different things, like this one supplier does. Um, oh, thanks, Jen. Let me see if I can find. You know what? Let me show it to you in pink. Because then maybe you can actually. Oh, well, their pictures are still other colors. So that was not of any help whatsoever. But they offer ones that are like, they look like lunch boxes. They offer those, they offer lunch boxes. They offer like so many different products. I can't find the other ones like this that I was talking about though. It's so I don't use a tripod. I use a boom arm. Uh, I will have Corey send me a link because it's his. I just took it over. I would show you right now, but my camera is set up on it. So the one that I use attaches right here to my table, and then it just goes straight up. And then the top of it's kind of flexible. It does have a second piece to it that Corey used to use. I don't use it. But it has a second piece that attaches, so the pole goes up straight like this, and then I just angle the camera however I want, and it can go up pretty freaking tall or low. But then he has another piece that attaches to it here, or like anywhere on the actual arm, and then that can be moved around the same way that like this one moves around. Except that one doesn't have as many joints to it, so it just goes straight up, and then he's got one that goes straight out that can move. So, when I talk to him tonight, I'll get that link for you. Because I truly don't know where he got it. It was part of his streaming stuff that I just took over. I used to use a tripod. Now, when I film for TikTok, I can actually show you what I use for TikTok, and this is why filming for TikTok and YouTube at the same time is a pain. YouTube, I use my actual camera and my Rode mic. TikTok, I don't. So TikTok, I use this Gikoto tripod, which I absolutely love. We take this on all of our trips with us because it's so slim, but it just comes straight out, and then it's got these like locking legs because our last tripod was absolute caca. But it's just a phone tripod, which I really, really love. I mean, we can use it for other things, but we have the phone piece on it right now. But it's a MagSafe one. So I just take my... Gikoto is literally life. Like, Corey's actually with them right now, the brand, because they're at TwitchCon and he's good friends with the owner. He met them at TwitchCon last year. But this is my favorite tripod. So if you film with a phone, this is what I use. If I film with my camera, then I use the one that attaches to the table. Actually, this arm right here, this is Gikoto. All of our lights are Gikoto. We actually have another one, which Corey took it. Otherwise, I would show you. We have another one that's smaller than this. It's like this big, and it's a handle, and it's So it's like a stand for your phone or your camera. We use it for my DJI, but it's also like the entire handle is a portable charger as well. So it's a power bank, and it has enough power in it to completely charge both kids' iPads, my phone, Corey's phone, the DJI, the camera, like all of it. We use it on the plane a lot because my kids' iPads do not last the full 9-hour flights that we have when we go to Europe. So we use that. But yeah, so cup design, those like files that are created specifically for cups, Misty, are great for these because most of the time they're made more they're designed more rectangular. So those are perfect for the pouches. For tote bags, squares work best, square images. I'm trying to slowly put this binder together, this monthly Monday binder that I'm going to be doing. So far, I have this one. I have one from Budget and Chaos because I found it in her channel. I have, I think I'm going to put the Lego one in there. I don't know. I want to do, I'm torn. I kind of want to do you guys remember, I think it was last year? No, it would have been the year prior. So it would have been 2023 when I came out with those monthly challenges where like August was stars and it was like on the 1st you saved $1, on the 2nd you saved $2, on the 31st you saved $31, etc. I want to do that challenge again. So I want to come out with those again. I'm just afraid that that's going to be too much to keep up with in my monthlies because that's kind of big. I need to keep these monthlies small enough so that I can do a whole binder of them. Because again, this money is not going to be touched until the end of the year. So I don't want to do too much where I can't finish things. But I don't want to do too little where it's like halfway through the year, I'm like, man, I wish I would have added more to this binder. So there's a lot of pressure on this binder, man. There's a lot of pressure. And like nobody is coming out with 2025 books yet. The only 2025 book I've seen so far that came out is Carmen at the Humble Budgeter. I have not seen anybody else come out with 2025 books. Because I think I want to do a 2025 book. I don't know. Or I mean 2026, I'm sorry. I don't know. Oh, you know what? There is one more monthly one that I want to do. I have it in my cart from Lisa at the Happy Mailbox Company, and it's her postcard ones because they're so different from what anybody else has put out for the monthlies. So, I think I'm going to order those. But ideally, I would get them off people's Ko-Fis. Or Google Drives. I wish people would use Google Drive more than Ko-Fi. Because that's easier for me. I suck at this whole Ko-Fi thing. I promised the kids I would take them to the pool tomorrow because we've never gone to our pool and I'm dreading it. But it's supposed to be 86 degrees tomorrow, so. I don't know. It's also going to depend because they were not feeling well yesterday, like at all. So if they're not feeling well, we're not going. Misha, if that's the one that you want, I don't need anything else. You're good to go. So who all is going on the cruise? Who all is going to be here in Orlando? And are you guys staying beyond the cruise? Or getting in a little early? I'm trying to figure out who all is going to be down here in Orlando. I'd love to meet up with everybody. I just don't know who is all going. Maybe I'll say something in my video on Monday. I already have Sunday's video filmed, so it's already scheduled to go live. That's a great question. I know I'm answering your guys' questions in the chat so that you get the answers right away. But I'm also going to answer them in the stream as well in case anybody else has the same questions. Rainy said, is it possible you can do characters on the pouches? Yes. Yes. I have done so many characters. Wrigley wants a Spider-Man bag. Lennox, she asked for a Paris one. But she didn't know that I was already designing her a Wednesday Addams one. Maybe I should do that one right now. Maybe I should do her Wednesday one. Or I can call her in here and work on her Paris one. Aaron actually asked for Harry Potter, so, and Lord of the Rings. Wait. Aaron, were you the one that asked for Lord of the Rings? Somebody asked for Lord of the Rings. I know Heather wants Scotland. The only reason I'm showing general travel is because that's what Misha ordered. I can look, Rainy. As long as there's images available that are clear enough, I can definitely see what I can find. Or if you come across an image that you really love, you can send it to me on Etsy and I can go look for it so that I won't use the image you send me just because with all the transferring, it wouldn't end up being nice and like crisp and clear and everything. But then I know what image you want. And then I can go find it. like craving a McDonald's steak bagel right now. And it is 4:30 in the afternoon, so that's not happening. See, I'm not a fan. I don't know. I'm not a fan of one, I'm not really a fan of cartoons. I wasn't as a kid either. Except Arthur. I loved Arthur. But I'm also just something about older TV and stuff. It's not for me. It's not for me. Corey knows I have a rule. Well, I've actually had a rule since we started dating that I don't watch anything older than 2000 unless it's something I've already seen. But I have since had to up that to like 2010. Unless it's a TV show that started before 2010 and kind of went into, has a lot of seasons. We just finished watching One Tree Hill, which I've seen One Tree Hill a million times, but it was Corey's first time watching it. And now we are watching the OC. Wait, what? What's with Christmas? Oh. Stuff it with the Christmas. Yeah, I might have to do away with minis for right now. Because I'm putting $50 into minis. That takes up some time. And then I'm doing, like $200 into Christmas, and that takes up some time. And then the budget, the debt binder, if I have a payment. And so that Monday's videos have been really long, and those videos used to be really quick. So I might need to take minis out if I'm going to be adding the trip ones in there. But also, I'm starting to run low on Christmas challenges, so I think what I might do is just replace the Christmas challenges with, like, the Austria-Hungary challenges. I was so confused at first, Jen, when you said, with Christmas. I was like, what? And then Misty said stuff with Christmas stuff. I was like, even then I was like, what? Took me a minute. So I talk too much, you guys. I don't remember what I say half the time. Corey's probably on like the most peaceful week of his life being away from me. Between me and Wrigley. Because Wrigley talks as much as I do. If not more. Corey and Lennox, they're careful with their words. They're very selective. Wrigley and I say literally everything that pops into our heads. Oh, thanks, Jen. Do you plans and budgets does year-long monthlies for free? Thanks, Misha. Okay, I will check out both of those. Jen, are they on are they on Etsy, or are they on Ko-Fi, or do I need to go to their YouTube channel? Where do I find those? I don't follow like any of these people. I am subscribed to Dee. I just don't really watch her videos very often. I need to. I'm trying to be better about watching more people's videos. Okay, cool. Okay, so I showed you guys the Christmas in Budapest. I also have Winter over the Danube. So that's another one I'm going to be doing from Jen at Teach Save Travel. And then I got this one from, this one used a lot of ink, and I accidentally printed it the first time over top of another challenge. So when it printed again and there were lines through it, I was like, forget it. I'm not using that much ink to print this one again. This one was a freebie from Budgets and Chaos. She puts out great freebies. But it saved $26 a month, which is perfect. I prefer ones that don't say how much they are going to be in total, because I want to be surprised at the end of the year. Because I'm not going to be pulling this money. But this one, it's got January, and then it's got like the stars, and February and the stars. So this one's going to be really fun to do for that. So far, I have 2 in my binder. I'm very excited about these. I'm excited about this binder. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, but I didn't have the budget to do it before. And she even had dashboards. I don't usually print out the dashboards because I hate wasting ink and paper, but I'm like, Brina, just freaking do it. You need the dashboards. Rox has not, she hasn't filmed in a while, has she? Because I usually watch her videos and she has not popped up on YouTube. But I will definitely check out Rox. I'm gonna write all these down. Give me a minute. Okay, so 2 of them completely ready for the binder. Look at me go. Look at me getting things done. Okay, so Rox budgets, no bucks given. I like that name, no bucks given. That's clever. I want to say Lauren Thomas said that she had something in her Ko-Fi. So I need, I don't remember if it was a monthly or if it was a large challenge broken up. I remember her saying there was something in her Ko-Fi that fit what I was looking for. Because I had mentioned quite a few things I was looking for. Oh, and then I need to order Lisa. Okay. Because I want to order Lisa's. Perfect. I appreciate that. Misty. Misty, I see a lot on Etsy. I have a ton in my cart on Etsy, but I know that especially with monthlies, so many people put them out for free in their Ko-Fi, but I don't know how to find Ko-Fis or Ko-Fis. I don't know what they're called. I don't know how to find them unless they put the link directly in their YouTube. So unless I go through everybody I subscribe to and like go into all their like bios and see if they have one listed, I don't know how to find them. Like I don't know how to, can you search on Ko-Fi? Like I don't know how it works. Oh, thanks, Aaron. That pouch was only 15 pounds in England. I got it at the Platform 9 3/4 shop. I completely forgot. So I mentioned in my King's Cross video that I was going to go back to the apartment and show you guys my haul, and I never did it. I never did it. I remember filming it, but I don't know where the footage went. Because Corey put my video together and he's like, that wasn't anywhere in there. And I'm like, Corey, I literally sat in the bedroom at the apartment. He was laying in the bed and I sat on the floor and I did a video showing everything that I bought. But I have no idea where that footage went. None. But that was one of the things that I bought. And it was like 15 pounds. I was like, in the US, that'd be like $30. Everything there was so reasonably priced. My t-shirt, I think I got it for like 12 bucks. Well, pounds. Actually, here's one of the tote bags that sorry, I have so much stuff on the floor because I've been throwing my scraps on the floor. Yeah, so I got this pouch. Yeah, 15 pounds. I currently have my Slytherin cards in there since we finished them. I wish I would have had this when I was doing them, but it's fine. But this was one of, I bought myself this pouch or this bag, 12 pounds. 12. And it is so nice. It says platform 9 3/4. The Harry Potter shop at platform 9 3/4. And it's got platform 9, platform 10, and then it's like obviously like the 3/4 shop. It says King's Cross Station, London. And then it's got a little snap at the top. And then the back side has the bricks and says platform 9 3/4. So I bought myself that tote. And this is actually the same as, this image is what the kids got on their shirts. So they got the shirts that match these. Because the shirts were 8 pounds. I bought 4 of them. Actually, I can show you. I forgot because I bought one for each of my kids. I bought one for each of my kids, and then I bought one for each of my best friend's kids, and I just haven't shipped them because I'm terrible. But these are what the shirts look like. They have these clearance. This is embroidered. This is an actual patch. So this is a patch, and then this is embroidered. It says the Harry Potter shop at platform 9 3/4. And then this is all metallic. Oh, and Hedwig is also a patch. And this was originally only 15 pounds, but I got it for 8 because they clearanced these out. So I bought all 4 that they had left. I need to ship that to her because it has Halloween ears that I bought her for her birthday. Her birthday was last month. There was scratch off paper stuck to the bottom of my foot. I bought her Halloween ears from Disney back in like July. But I need to ship it to her, but I don't have her new address. She just bought a house. She just bought her first house. In the 13 years we've been friends, not 13 years, it's been more like 10 years. In the 10 years we've been friends, she's always had the same address. She's lived at the same house. And she just bought her first house, and I don't know her new address now because I haven't shipped anything there yet. I need to ship her. That reminds me, I need to send her housewarming present as well. So, what else should we do? What should we do? Should we do one of Lennox's bags? Let's move this over here. Those are good to go. I feel so accomplished. I feel so accomplished. Should we do that? Should we put Lennox's bags together? I don't want to do I was going to do your guys' bags on live, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't want to do them on live until I have a stable internet connection. Plus I would have to step away because my heat press is on my counter right now. I don't have space to have it over here. I mean, I'm going to step away to do Lennox's, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. But I don't know. I just want to be able to focus more on your guys's. Whereas Lennox's, I just don't care. I'm surprised my kids haven't come in here and been like, I'm hungry. Oh yeah, Cheyenne, definitely the MagSafe is way better than I have broken so many of those plastic clips. I hate those. I absolutely hate those. Because I'm lazy and I don't end up loosening them and then tightening them back down. So I end up just pulling them and like shoving my phone in there. And then I end up breaking it eventually. But no, I love the MagSafe. Highly. If you ever want to order anything from Gikoto, I will start keeping them in my the link in my bio. I am not a rep for them, but Corey is. My husband is. He's got a discount code for them. He's with them right now. Yeah, he's actually, I think he's having lunch with them right now. We got to test some of their new products out before they released and fell in love with them. And now I'm trying to work with them to get a specific piece that I want produced because I need a certain holder for my phone when I and my DJI when I film. Hey. Man, people on Facebook, they are just gross with their comments. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's work on Linuxes. Okay. We're gonna wait for that to come up. I think I'm gonna do 2 different parts to Linuxes though. I think I want to do a bigger bag for her. Nen. What size bag do you want, baby? What size pouch do you want? Yeah. So I have this really small one. These are all the small ones. I have this size, which is a little bit bigger. Yeah, I have a third size, which is this one.
But I'm gonna probably use my bag for will probably need to be like pretty big for it because I'm gonna use it for Legos and I always get a lot of Legos.
Okay.
And I run out room for Legos quick.
You want the middle one?
Yeah, medium.
Okay.
Can you show me what Eiffel Tower pictures?
This isn't for the Eiffel Tower pictures. This is for a different one that I'm doing for you.
Oh. But can you still do the Eiffel Tower?
Yeah. I'm just doing a different one right now.
Are you doing a different one for me too?
I'm not doing yours right this second because I gotta look. I had already planned to do this one. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Let me write that down.
Can I help you make it, Mom?
No, because you don't know what this one is. Is it on Etsy? I'm assuming it's on Etsy, Aaron. Yeah, Misty, I suck at Ko-Fi. I don't know what I'm doing on there. I barely know how to download from it. Okay. All right, so let's go to Etsy.com. Download. Guys, stop. See, this image that I'm doing for Lennox's, it's not going to work well for hers. Because it's a very vertical image and I need a horizontal image. But I love this image so much. So that's why I'm kind of like, I should just do it anyways. But it's not going to look right on here. But I don't think she'll care. Yeah, I don't think she'll care. Okay. Let me see. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Who was hanging by the door?
I was opening it because I was just about to ask you if I could have some cinnamon toast crunch.
Yeah, but you gotta eat it in here.
Okay. Oh, there's no cinnamon toast.
Oh.
We could have a protein bar.
Yeah. Did you already have one?
No.
Yes, you can have one. Who's Jean? That's the only name that I don't recognize. I know Donna, powered by creativity, Andra with the traveling and saving chief. Laura, I'm assuming is Laura Bell Creations. Budget with Mama Bear. Jean's the only one that I don't recognize the name. Lennox.
Yeah.
Okay, which of these? Here's some Paris ones.
I said you'll do something later.
Yeah, but I'm printing something else and I have room on the paper, so I don't want to waste the room. So there's like this one. There's this one that says Paris and then has like the different buildings inside the letters. There's, let's see. You like that one?
Yeah, I like that
So
one.
the problem with that one is that it goes this way. I need ones that go this way. Because of the shape of the bag, if I were to do one that's, see how it's skinny, it's a rectangle, but it's a tall rectangle. So what would happen is the image would be like this on there. And you'd have all this empty space on the side. We need one that goes like this so it fills more of the page, the bag.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we need one that's like a wider image.
Can you try finding one that's like a night? Where
You want a night picture? I can, let me see.
with the Eiffel Tower, like it's nighttime with the moon.
Let's type that in. See.
I say hi to Dad.
Dad's not on here. He's not watching.
Oh, I thought he was watching.
He was earlier.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So Lisa, with Lisa Grateful Me, she's going? I don't think that I've heard her mention that she's going. Jen, yeah. Yes, yes, I can. As long as it's a high quality picture. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I love this one. I could do that for Wrigley. Let's see. Why are there not very many night ones? That one is pretty.
Can you fit on there or no?
Yeah, I can. Hold on, I'm still looking. Yeah, there's not a lot of night ones, huh? Let's fix that out. What, baby?
Oh, that one came away.
This one?
Yeah, but that one came. So pretty.
This one?
Yeah.
The pink? I think all of the Paris ones are gonna be more like tall than they are wide, just because the Eiffel Tower is tall. So a lot of the pictures are made that way.
I don't really thought.
What, baby? You like that one?
Yeah, but I don't think we can fit on there.
I mean, they can fit. There would just be empty space on the sides. Okay. Something else I could do is something like this where it's like multiple pictures. Let's see what this one has. Let me just check the chat. You guys are so funny. I like the long videos. Okay, so these ones would work. These ones are long. Are there one of those you like? You like this one?
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay, I can do these ones. Yep, these ones will work.
Yeah, look at that one's pretty.
Alright, let's go to my cart. Buy this.
Mommy, something happened to your plug.
Yeah, it's all messed up.
You need to get a new one.
I need a whole new laptop.
Why?
My laptop's really old and really slow. Alright, and you want Paris on this size?
Yeah.
Okay.
The medium. Wait, you're gonna do it right now? Oh. Don't mind if I do.
Oh no, I need to throw all that stuff away. I thought Dee had changed her channel name. Yeah, Jen, I know I can go to their channels and find their links. The problem is I'm only familiar with so many channels. You guys know about a lot more channels than I do. I don't want to keep stepping on this stuff, so I'm going to throw it away. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. I gotta wait for it to cool down. D versus retirement.
Mom, can I sit over there?
No, because I've got stuff over there. Yeah, so D, I'm subscribed to her, so I did notice the change in her name. That one I actually knew. That one I knew. Makes it harder to. Oh, did I? I think I lost my little rhinestone eyes. I think the actual rhinestones came off.
Wait, there's rhinestones on there?
There were on this one, but now it's just like, it's like the top of the rhinestones came off.
What did it look like?
It was just on the eyes right there. Those were 2 rhinestones. Now it's just like the bottom of the rhinestones. I don't know.
Have you ever drink?
Yeah. I don't know. These nails were $3.95 at Walmart last year. They're intended to be like press-ons. They had like this. That's the only thing. They had this. They came with the sticky tabs already on them. Because I'll buy ones that come with sticky tabs and I just don't use the tabs and I use my regular glue and I do them just how I would do any of my press-ons. These ones had the sticky tabs. So I had to sit and like scrape out the sticky tabs to be able to put these on. So the first day that I put them on, they kept peeling off because there were still some of the sticky tab residue on there. But once I got all that off, they've actually stayed on very well. And for $3.95, and they're super cute. Okay. Although it did only come with one of a certain, like one of the nails, the size that I needed, it only came with one of them. Normally it comes with at least 2 of each size, and then some of the sizes it'll come with 4. Typically, whatever size you would need for these 2 nails, it will usually come with 4 because these 2 nails a lot of times will end up being the same size. I know that's pretty much my case. But yeah, it had one of one of the sizes I needed, so I'm wearing different sizes. But it is what it is. For $3.95, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Okay, let's measure this and get everything going. Going. Okay. So, for height, we want to do about 5 inches tall. Let me see. Oh, that is Canva. She picked out the one she wanted. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Canva desktop keeps wanting me to subscribe. I already pay them monthly. They're already overpriced. Oh, fantastic. I can't even access the images I just purchased. Cool. That's slightly frustrating. Hey, Summer. Jen, I did. 1 second. I did get the trunk home. It's beautiful. It's filthy. It sits in front of our fireplace, so it's like covered in dust right now. That's enough. Stop fighting. Oh, I just smacked myself in the face with it. But yes, got it home. Got it home just fine. And it is beautiful. It has our robes in it, and I believe no, our wands are not in here, my bad. I thought our wands were in here. I forgot they did only some of the wand boxes fit in here. So, yep, it's got all of our robes in it. Okay. Yeah, Summer, the only reason I have Facebook is because I have to have it for Instagram. So, Facebook business is what is used for brands to run ads on my Instagram videos and stuff. So, I have no choice but to use it because trust me, otherwise I definitely would not. Wait, Cheyenne, is it not on there? Jen, that's amazing. Okay, let's add some pictures. I am not good at this whole Canva on desktop thing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I don't know how to upload this at a certain size. It's frustrating me. Oh wait, there we go. Oh, Cheyenne, that should be up there. Hold on, let me go to Etsy. I actually think I have one of those right now. No, maybe I don't. Let me check it. Because that should be available. I have to be careful with that one because it uses the small scratch off stickers, and I don't always have the ability to order those small scratch off stickers, so I don't keep a ton of them in stock. A ton of that challenge in stock. But it should be because I have enough to do one. Not expired. That's not what I wanted. Sold out? That's... Oh, okay. My apologies. Yeah, I didn't get a notification that it sold out. Okay, it's renewed. Because I can make one. Do, 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 do. All right, Cheyenne, let's put your order together. Because we can. Because we can. Because I just bought that image to do Lennox's and I can't even do it right now. It won't let me. Hi, baby. Hi, bub. What do you guys want to eat?
Hey, aren't you still filming?
Yeah.
Oh, I want mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese. Go see what Sissy wants.
What do you want for dinner, Lennox? He wants cheesy rice.
Ask her if she wants chicken instead.
Do you want chicken instead? She said no.
Okay, well, tell her I'm not making cheesy rice.
Mom said she's not making cheesy rice. She said okay.
How do I have every price point except the one that you want? Did I accidentally put... I think I accidentally put it in here. Oh! No, I think I took it.
Is that from back at the house?
Yeah. That's a really, really old one.
I can tell
because that was not even our house. That was the one we rented.
We rented a house at one point?
We always rented a house until... Other than the last house we bought.
Oh. Our old house was just a rented house?
Yes. 75.
This is my favorite.
75. Let's see. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to go in and add the tote bags now while I remember. Oh, are Danny and Andra also on a GLP-1? I don't see. I don't even know, you guys. I what?
It is that when you make mine, are when you make mine, are you gonna call me or are?
Well, I'll do it. I'm not gonna do it on my live. I'm not doing hers right now either because it's not working right.
Oh. So later, you do it later.
Yes.
Oh, some two fries, Mom.
Um. La, 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 la. No, because you don't need to be having a bunch of stuff like that.
Is the bag almost done?
No, I had to stop because I'm waiting on them to give me access to the image that I bought. Jen, you're too funny. Okay. Hey, if you two don't stop, really move. She's trying to get into the freezer. Why would you stand there blocking it? All right, Cheyenne, I have all but 2 of yours. Misty, that's amazing. Yeah, I swear by my GLP-1. Swear by it. Swear. Swear. For some reason, I cannot find my tote bags. Just trying to find pictures of them so I don't have to, How do you get to albums on Facebook? I don't even know. I'm in photos, but I want to get to actual, like, albums. Oh, here we go. Albums. Okay. Yeah, I use Mochi. Thanks, Jen. I actually subscribe to Rox, so I could have found hers. I don't know why I cannot find my photos. Yeah, so I'm on Join Mochi. I do tirzepatide, and I'm down 60. Well, I right now I'm down like 58 or 59 pounds. I'm fluctuating, but that's because of a whole other situation right now. And I swear by them. Swear. Yeah, that's exactly. Well, see, I'm not a sweet tooth person. Um, I am a salty, but mine was portion. I don't snack either. So my issue was portions because I have an issue with feeling like I need to eat everything on my plate and not waste food. So that was my biggest issue. Especially with steak. That's my biggest thing because steak is so expensive that I felt bad wasting it, knowing that I would want it again tomorrow. And then the next day comes and it's like, okay, say I have steak on Tuesday and it's more than what I want. Like, it's more than I need to eat. Because I would usually make like steak and like cheddar broccoli rice for me and Lennox. And I would feel bad like wasting some of the broccoli rice or wasting some of the steak, knowing darn well that the next day we were going to want it again. And then having to spend that money again to have it when we didn't even finish the stuff the day before. So that was my big issue. Um, Even if I was full, or not even like full to the point where it was like I don't need to be eating anymore, but I could. So I would eat it until it was gone. And now being on Mochi, it's like I know what my appetite size is. Lennox and I share a steak now. We share everything. I don't have an issue throwing away food that's if it's too much. So, yep. And I really did go in and delete like all my pictures. I was hoping I had my pictures saved somewhere. Somewhere. For like my tote bags and stuff so I didn't have to like redo my images. But I guess I don't. Guess I don't. Alright, Cheyenne. Yours will be shipping out on Tuesday. Okay, let me see. I don't want to miss anything. Oh, Jen, you can't use it for travel. The handle on it is leather and it's already starting to like because it's very thin. It's definitely a decoration piece. The trunk itself is really well made, but the handle not at all. Not at all. We literally had to carry it like this all around London because the day I bought it, we had to carry it on all of the trains from King's Cross back to Soho, where we were staying at the hotel. That was actually the day we checked out of the hotel. Then we had to carry it from, which that wasn't so bad because we only had a backpack. Like I had my backpack and then we had that trunk. So Corey carried the trunk. But then we checked out of that hotel and we had to go check into the apartment, and the apartment was in Southwark. We had to take several trains to get from the hotel to the apartment, and we had all of our luggage, which were the 2 ride-on suitcases, all of our backpacks, plus that trunk. I've never hurt so bad in my life. We were both in pain. Can't because taking the tube, everything is underground. And there's not elevators. You are walking down those steps with all of that luggage. And it's not like you can leave the luggage up at the top and take them down one at a time. Somebody will snatch your stuff. So we were having to carry everything down these stairs all at the same time. Oh my god, it was awful. And then when we get to the train by the apartment, it was a decent walk from the train to the apartment. Not bad, but bad when you've got a lot of luggage, like 2, 3 streets away. Um, so yeah, going through all of London with all that stuff, and that bag doesn't have, that trunk doesn't have like any way to attach it to the suitcases. And then on top of it, like, I love our suitcases that we got, those ride-on ones. But if you're not riding on them, they absolutely suck to drag around like the airport and stuff, because the way that they're set up so that you can ride them, pulling them is horrible. Horrible. Uh so yeah, it was an absolute nightmare. It was a nightmare. Summer, honestly, you will probably spend less going to London than you will Hawaii. So you drove here to do the cruise, right? The really cool thing about the fact that you're willing to do drives here is that we have direct flights from Orlando to London. And those direct flights are pretty inexpensive. I spent $1,300 on all four of us round trip. Direct flight from Orlando to London Gatwick. We've now flown them 3 times because the flights are so affordable. I think it was like, that made it like $352, I believe, per person round trip. I spent more for Corey to fly to San Diego. Like, it's ridiculous. Um, let's see.
Mom,
What, baby?
I just keep on saying like jazz over and over, and I'm telling her to stop.
She keeps saying what?
Like jazz over and over.
Okay, tell her I said stop.
I said to stop.
Do you want, you don't want chicken? I was gonna make chicken. Okay, well, it's either that or mastacholi.
I'm not so sorry.
That's fine. You can have heated up mastacholi.
Are you doing the picture now?
No, no, I'm probably not gonna do it until I get off of here.
Look, how many now my yogurt drink?
No, not if you already had one.
Have a yogurt drink?
Did you have one?
No.
Then yes. Okay, so, Corey needs.
Max, come look, there's a bunny. In our house? No.
Let me see. I can tell you how many hours Corey needs.
It's hard to see, but far back over, like in that road, is far over right there. I don't see it. Because
See, I'm not a sentimental person at all. I'm getting more sentimental, but still. Oh no. He had like 17 hours expire. I just looked at this last night. So he only needed 111 hours. He now needs 129 hours. So he had 18 hours expire. So, Summer, what I was saying about the tote bags is that I'm going to be making some for all of my trips because of the Christmas markets. Like when we go to Europe, they don't give you bags when you shop. Like when we were in France, I was saying I had bought a backpack from Disneyland Paris. You know those bags that are like nylon that fold into, like, usually they're tote bags, but they like fold into a little pouch. Disneyland Paris had one that was an actual backpack with a zipper on it. I probably have it over here. I just don't feel like grabbing it right now. And then it has like a little clip. So I bought it because I was like, that's really cool. And it was only like 10 euros. Thank goodness I bought that because when we went into actual Paris, every single time we went grocery shopping, we needed a bag. So I would just keep that with me all the time. So anywhere we went, I had a bag that I could just pull out, throw our stuff in. It was not comfortable by any means because it's nylon, super flimsy, but it did the job. Then when we went to London, I forgot to bring it with me and I didn't have a tote or anything. And it was a nightmare. And we ended up having to carry everything or put things in our pockets. Um, the grocery stores were a little bit further away in London from our apartment than they were in Paris. Paris, we could literally walk down and it was like right around the corner. London, we had to walk to the train station. That's where like the biggest grocery store to us was, which was a decent walk, and it sucked. Like it just sucked not having a bag. So I told Corey for the market, the Christmas markets, we are definitely going to need bags. So I said I want to make a tote bag, and I think on one side I'm gonna have I found these Christmas market images from you know what, let me go ahead and print one. Let me just no, I don't know that I want to print one because I need to print it like full page. It'll fit on the bag. It'll fit, I'm not worried about it. Let me go ahead and print one of them and show you because I'm very excited about them. I think this is the one I've decided on. Wait, is that the one I decided on? No, I don't remember, you guys. Dang it, I don't remember which one. Can you guys close the door or turn that down? You guys. Now I just don't remember. I sat and like picked it out with Corey last night, like which one I was gonna put on there, and now I don't remember which one I was gonna put on there. Okay, it was, I'm doing St. Stephen's Basilica because that's where the main Christmas market is that I want to do. So I believe it's this one. I have to look at pictures and make sure. Because the problem is a lot of the images look the same. Like a lot of their buildings look similar. So trying to make sure that I put the correct image on has been a little tough. It's not like Paris where all the buildings look very different. I mean, you've got the Louvre that's a pyramid, got the Eiffel Tower. You've got like all of their buildings are like their landmarks are so different from other landmarks. Okay, yes. It is this one. Okay, so let's go ahead and print this. I hope that's gonna fit. Okay, so anyways, I'm gonna do a Christmas image of St. Stephen's Basilica on one side for when we go to the Hungarian Christmas markets, the Christmas markets in Budapest. And then on the other side, I'm doing I need to find one still. I found the Budapest ones, I've already got them. But on the other side, I wanted to do one of Vienna because we're actually staying in Austria. We're just going to take the train into Budapest, I think 2 days. I might even just get a hotel room so we can stay overnight. Um, because we already have our apartment in Austria for 10 days. They're covering it. Blue Ground is giving that to us. Um, so, sorry, I was reading everybody's messages. I gotta take this watch off. Do you guys ever just feel like sensory overload? My sensory overload is always like sound and feet and touch. And I think it's because my vision is limited, so all my other senses are super heightened. So I get overwhelmed with sounds but Wrigley gets really overwhelmed with sounds too. Like really overwhelmed. Um and then touch. Lennox is a sensory kid when it comes to touch as well. Like really like her and I are very similar in that aspect. But anyways, yeah, I want to put we're staying in Austria for 10 days. We have an apartment already. They booked it for us and they're covering it. So we're going to take the train into Budapest. And I told Corey, I was like, I'm probably going to want to do Budapest at least 2 days. And he's totally fine with that. He doesn't care what we do. And he knows how much it means to me to go to Hungary. It's been my dream for my entire life. My entire life, my dream has been to go to Hungary. And since it's only a 2-hour train ride, like, why would I not take that opportunity to go? And I guess they're known to have like really good Christmas markets. So I'm excited about that. But I looked at the cost of the train and I'm like, you know what? Instead of taking the train 2 days in a row where I would have to buy 8 tickets a day because I'd have to buy 4 tickets there, 4 tickets back. And then the second day, do 4 tickets there, 4 tickets back, and waste that travel time because now you're talking 5 hours of travel each day. By the time I pay for all of that, I can just pay for one night in a hotel. And that would be cheaper. And then then we have our full days too. So I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to get one night hotel in Budapest. I don't know if I'm going to do it in Buda or in Pest. No idea. I'm leaning towards Buda, but I don't know. What's up, babe?
Just keep on pulling my arm and she's telling me to let go and I wasn't even
tell her I said not to touch you. No, Cheyenne, I have the 50. I thought I did more than 150. I don't know how. So it's this one. I have 3 of each denomination. I always stock at least 3 to 5 of every denomination. If it's new, I stock 5. If it's an older one, I'll keep like 2 or 3 on hand. But for some reason, I have that in every other denomination except 50. 50, apparently I only have 1 of, or I just can't find them. I don't know what happened. And I put that 50 in my binder. I haven't done it or anything. I literally just put it in my binder in the last video. No idea. No idea where it went. Or, no idea where the rest of them went. So, I'm just gonna pull the 50 out of mine and I'll take the 100 because it doesn't matter to me. I probably need to save 100 anyways. Um, so yeah, so I told Corey, I was like, let's make I'm gonna make some tote bags so that we can take them with and we have totes for these Christmas markets. Because if I couldn't get bags in like the grocery stores, I know darn well that these small vendors at Christmas markets are not going to give us bags. And then, especially like in Budapest, we're going to be having to take that back on the train with us. So I was waiting for him to be like, you don't need to be bringing all this extra junk, blah, 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 blah. Because normally when I tell him I'm going to make bags, he's like, do we really need more bags? He didn't say that. He didn't say that. He was like, that's a great idea. I was like, okay, so I'm going to do that one. And he's like, you should make them for all of our trips. Who is this man? Um, and so then I'm gonna make another one that I had mentioned in my video that I wanted to do something with the different passport stamps. And so I've decided I'm gonna do one of the tote bags. And that will be one that we bring with us no matter where we go. And I will add a stamp for every country we go to. And that way it's a full tote bag and I have plenty of space. I'm probably still gonna do like a cash bag to match it as well. But I'm very excited and he really liked the idea of that one. So give me 1 second because I don't know why this isn't printing. Okay. For some reason, my new printer, whenever I want to print sublimation, it asks me, is there paper in here? Hit yes or no. And I'm like, do you not recognize whether or not there's paper in there? Why does it ask me every single time I want to print? It asks me and it's weird. Whatever. Summer, I didn't even see that you ordered. Oh, if you guys want, I just added the tote bags in there because I am, let me see. Share and save. I need to get my actual link because the link worked. I make more off of my partnership with Etsy than I do the share and save, but it's fine. So that is for the totes. Oh my God, Jen, that is amazing. Sorry, I'm also typing it because I don't want you to hear this like 15 minutes later. I really hate how bad this is lagging. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, Cheyenne, you need a 50 happens, and you need sky's the limit. Sky's the limit I have to order because I don't keep them. Well, I usually keep a couple on hand, so must have sold out. This order doesn't have tracking. It's linked to another order. There is your order. Holy smoke, Summer. Okay, I'm going to work on Cheyenne's order. So going through Mochi, the way that theirs works is that you first pay for the membership. That's the one thing I don't like about them, is that they do charge you for a membership and they charge you for the medication. However, there are ways to work around it so that you're not paying for, I'll explain that in a minute. So you pay for the membership, which is I think $79. But that the reason they do that is because they offer other services. They offer a nutritionist, they offer a doctor, and you have video calls with them. I don't use the nutritionist. You don't have to use the nutritionist if you don't want to, but you can. And you can have as many, with that membership, you can have as many video calls or messages or emails or texts or, yes, babe, I know. You can have as many meetings with them as you want, and it's all covered in that. So if you feel like, if you have a meeting with your physician, that they assign you a physician, unless you get referred to one, which I can actually refer my specific physician even. But you have your meeting with your physician and you go over everything. If you don't like that physician after your meeting, you can remove that physician and get a new one, and you can do that as much as you want, and you can have as many meetings as you want. It's all covered under the membership. Same thing with the nutritionist. I personally have never had a meeting with the nutritionalist. I've had meetings with nutritionalists because I had high risk pregnancies, so I had to meet with a nutritionalist during my pregnancies, and I just don't find it necessary for me personally to have one. What's up?
No, you myself upset myself.
Yes. So after you have that meeting, they will tell you like, hey, we're going to start you at this dose, blah, 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 blah. If you find that that dose isn't working for you, you can either request another meeting or set up another meeting, or you can just send them a message in the portal and let them know like what's going on, and they can adjust it from there and send over a new prescription or whatever it might be. And then the medication is $99 for semaglutide, $199 for tirzepatide. Now, the way you get around paying the $79 and the $199, or the $79 and the $99 every single month, you can actually renew your prescription every like 2 or 3 weeks. So pay for your membership that first time, order your medication immediately, and then as soon as it allows you to order your refill while you're still on that same membership. And then you can pause your membership until you need medication again. And that way you're only paying for that membership every every 3 months instead of paying for it every month. Because then that's what I do. I bulk order the medication as much as it will let me, and then that medication will last me like 3 or 4 months. More than that, actually, because depending on what dosage you're on, the medication will last you longer. Each vial of medication from me lasts me about 6 to 8 weeks. So, like, it lasts. It lasts. Because there's no reason to be paying for the membership if you don't need to order medication. Now, you will probably have side effects. I do know, actually, I shouldn't say that because it depends on what pharmacy they're using. The pharmacy that Mochi is using right now is the same pharmacy that another clinic I was with used, and I did have side effects at first. I had where I was like literally running to the bathroom because my body was not used to the niacinamide in it, because they were compounding with niacinamide, which I'm glad that they do because it's much better than having the reverse where you can't go to the bathroom. But I was having that, and then I was having sulfur burps really bad, where like constant burping that tasted like eggs, and it was nasty. Now, I'm not having any of those side effects at all. I'm not having side effects at all in general. But I did just find out from my friend Jasmine, who also uses Mochi now. She said that her most recent prescription from them came from a different pharmacy. I haven't bought another prescription since I think beginning of September, maybe. Yes, it would have been beginning of September is when I bought my last prescription. And it was the same pharmacy as before, so I don't know if they've actually switched their pharmacy or not because I haven't had to order in a while. I'll probably need to order. I might order next week just so that I have it coming up because I am starting to get low. You guys are talking about that Funny enough, Jen, your Wicked binder hasn't arrived, and I have one that I didn't order because Kimmy accidentally sent me somebody else's order and told me just to keep it. So I have that full Wicked binder set, and I haven't even looked at it. But I think I'm gonna do it next year for I think I'm gonna start it in January, or maybe I think I'm actually gonna start it end of December because I want to start it after we do after we get back from our trip, because I want that to be my universal fund. Because February starts Mardi Gras at Universal, and we love the concerts at Universal for Mardi Gras. Plus, we love the food. Like, and then if I get hosted by them, they only give me tickets and sometimes hotel, but they do not cover any kind of food at all. So, and we love the Mardi Gras food. Summer, you're funny. Yeah, you guys, when I go on these trips, most of the time, the way that I pick where I'm going is because of pricing. The reason we went to London is because I got the tickets. Like, we were definitely not planning on going to London less than 2 months after we were in Paris. That's crazy. But I booked those flights because I found them for $1,300 round trip for 4 people. I wasn't about to pass that up. Heck no. That's why I booked them. And I'm always on there stalking flights. Because if I can find cheap flights, I'll book them and I'll figure the rest out later. I jumped on the Austria flights because I got them for, I think in total I paid $2,200. Now, that's more than I normally would pay for flights, especially to a place that wasn't like a dream location. Paris, I paid more for those flights because that was Lennox's dream. She wanted to go to Paris. Japan. I will pay more for Japan flights. But Austria was kind of a last minute thing. But the reason I like $2,200 for 4 people round trip, it's more than I would like to have paid, but I also recognize the fact that it's during Christmas time. And so flights are way more expensive in December than they are in May. So, yeah. And prior to that, the flights were looking like they were going to be about $2,700. So when they dropped down to $2,200, I booked them. Isn't it cute? Jen said she loves your haircut. Yeah.
Can you tell her I said thanks?
Are you having more?
Yeah.
Lennox says thanks, Jen. She has been using the crap out of her Paris binder. She brought it to me the other day and she was like, Mom, can you write I love Paris or tell me how to spell it? She has been using it like crazy. Summer, you are too funny. Just pick random denominations. No, I fully stocked up, Summer, on the different challenges and different denominations. Did I mess up? Did I not charge shipping? You guys got lucky. I don't know what happened. Shipping was supposed to be the cash pouches were supposed to have shipping. I don't know what happened. Why did it not charge shipping? Oh, goodness. I don't know why. It's showing that I have shipping as charged in there. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Oh well. Summer, I'm so extra too. Oh no, I think this challenge is kind of messed up. Oh no, it's fine. I don't know what's going on. Summer, you most certainly did not pick random amounts because almost all of these you picked the lowest denomination. Goofball. Oh, those are holiday. That's what I forgot in yours. Cheyenne, I almost forgot one of your challenges. It was this one. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, a 50. Jurassic. You guys, I'm so much more productive when I go live to do orders. Otherwise, I literally sit there and I'm like, I should really do these orders. But the problem is I don't want to pull everything out to do them. But when I go live, I have everything ready to go. Full?
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of 2 bowls.
No, that's fine, babe. Was it yummy?
Yeah, it's very good.
Good.
I love fettuccine.
That's not fettuccine, that's mostaccioli.
Oh, right, I forgot.
I'll let it slide.
Gatorade?
Yes. No, you have a pink one here, and what happened to the purple one?
I drank it all.
Okay, that's fine then. Do you need me to open it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Can't get it open.
Ah.
There you go, babe.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do I not have any Universal California? Might need to order that for you. Nope, here they are. Here they are. Okay, hey. What?
So we turned off the TV, but I paused it because I was eating something.
Yeah, you came in here to eat, Lennox. You were gone for a while. You didn't just come it wasn't like you just got up to go to the bathroom. You came and made yourself a whole dinner and ate dinner. So yeah, it's fine if he turned it off. Okay. I kind of want to do this one in pink, Summer, because there's flamingos on it. I am. Oh yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I did pink on this one. I think you're the first one to order this challenge, so that's why I didn't know what color to do. Yeah, I like it with pink. It's pretty. I want to go on a cruise so bad. I haven't been on one in a while. I want to go on one with the kids. Because they've only been on that one Disney cruise. Are there any more that need pink since I've got the pink right here? Yes, this one. I was gonna make chicken tonight for me and Lennox. Wrigley won't eat it. And she was like, I don't want chicken. Okay, well, I guess we're having Mazza Trolli for the third night in a row, because yesterday she didn't want chicken either. And normally, like before Corey left, I was like, okay, Lennox, me and you need to come up with what it is that we're gonna eat. Wrigley doesn't eat meals. He doesn't. I I don't care what people say. You cannot influence what it is your kids eat because my kids are raised the exact same way. They are only 19 months apart. Wrigley does not eat meals. He won't. I feed them the exact. I started out feeding them the exact same. Um, he won't eat pasta. He won't eat steak. He won't eat chicken. He won't eat. If you can find it at a concession stand, Wrigley will probably eat it, except nachos. He will not eat nachos. He'll eat the chips, but nothing on it. He won't eat tacos. He won't eat hamburgers or cheeseburgers. He eats hot dogs, corn dogs, grilled cheese, cheese quesadillas, cheese tacos, wings, boneless and traditional, waffles, pancakes, lots of yogurt. The kid eats a lot of yogurt. Yeah, that's pretty much pizza. That's pretty much what he eats. So I don't worry about what he's gonna eat when Corey's gone because everything Wrigley eats isn't from a freezer. Like, I wish it wasn't that way, but it is what it is. Lennox and I, however, we are very much meal people. We are not snack people. So I had to make sure that her and I figured out what meals we wanted before Corey left so that we could get everything we needed to make those meals. And we both agreed on mastacholi and chicken. Those were going to be our 2 meals because Corey's gone for like 5 days. And those 2 meals make a lot of leftovers. Normally we would, within 5 days span, we would definitely have steak. But I couldn't guarantee that I was going to have the time or the patience to go out and grill it. That's Corey's thing. So I was like, we'll just wait, and when Daddy gets back, we'll have steak. So I listed out a bunch of meals, and she was like, yeah, let's do mastacholi one night, and chicken one night. And I was like, okay, cool, perfect. That's what we'll do. I made mastacholi the first night he was gone, and now we are on night 3 of her still just wanting mastacholi and not wanting the chicken. I'm like, I need to make this chicken. But it's also a lot of work because when I say I'm making chicken, it's lemon butter chicken. But I don't know. She doesn't want it right now, so probably just make it tomorrow, and then I guess it'll be here for when. If I make it tomorrow, though, then Corey can have some when he gets home. Because he'll eat it, too. He loves it. I'm trying to decide if I should tell you guys where we're going, where the trip is planned for next year. Because you guys know about Japan, obviously. We're doing a month there. You guys know about Greece, Italy, and then either Croatia or Turkey, depending on what itinerary we do. You guys know about Austria and Hungary because that's coming up in like a month and a half. And then you guys, I've talked about the fact that we are going somewhere next like Halloween-ish time. My guess is probably September. But I have not said where. And I'm going to be putting together a whole challenge book, like a whole binder for this one. And it's not going to be so much based off of the location as it is the reason behind where we're going. So I guess I'll wait for you guys to get to see this part because I know it's lagging. And then we'll discuss it. November 3rd? Aren't you going to be gone? I've been live for quite a while. I'm not used to being live this. Well, I guess I am. It's just usually at night. But I needed this because I have been running around like a chicken with my head cut off, doing things around the house, like putting away some laundry and doing dishes and cooking and this and that and the other, which doesn't really show because my house is a freaking disaster. But that's because I've been doing like the deep stuff. I haven't cleaned anything that's on like the surface level at all. So, yeah. I needed to just be able to sit down and just relax. Jen, and here I am just taking a break from putting out content. Like, my manager and one of my friends actually texted me and were like, yo, are you good? Like, you haven't posted on Instagram in stories or in feed in a while. And my manager was like, and on top of it, like, you haven't really been super responsive in emails. And I'm like, I'm responding to everything you're asking me. I'm just not sending additional emails because usually I'm like blowing up her email with stuff. Okay, so Summer, you're gonna get your order in 2 shipments because I'm gonna ship your scratch offs separate from your bags. Just so you know. Because I want to get these out while I have them done. I don't know what these kids are doing. I hear snorting. Okay. So I have 3. I think I have enough that I can actually renew that listing. Alright, give me un momento. Guys, I've been trying to learn Hungarian while Corey's gone. I was watching a video the last couple days. So far, I've learned thank you very much and you're welcome. I haven't eaten anything today. 6:30, I haven't eaten anything, so I'm gonna eat this baby corn that I left in the fridge. Oh, really cold. I don't want you guys to have to listen to me chew. Corey's not responding to my text messages. Oh wait, he did, I just didn't get them. I only have 3 left. Anybody else just sit and snack on baby corn? It's like one of my favorite snacks. It's got a lot of sodium in it, but this is like my perfect snack. A half a can of baby corn is usually enough. Anything more and I'm like full. And then a Dr. Pepper Zero. Between the two, we have 250 milligrams of sodium. So, like I said, high in sodium. That's between both though, because this one's 190. And this is 60. But 1 gram of protein, 3 grams of sugar. The protein and the sugar both come from this. Oh. Yeah. I was going to say 190 milligrams of sodium, but that's per serving size. But I did say that I eat about a half a can, so that's accurate. A whole can. We have a lot of sodium, but not bad. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, baby.
Hi. Mom?
What?
This is so fun to play with, and also, even if you don't like playing the game, you can just use these as like you're playing Minecraft with these, right?
Oh, yeah?
Because they're just there's pieces, just their characters. You can either play the game or either you could use these as like your own Minecraft and toys. That's why I love.
Hello, hello. Grim, I'm eating baby corn and Dr. Pepper Zero.
That's all she needs to survive.
See, Wrigley knows. Wrigley gets it.
I can survive on McDonald's. That would be the best at McDonald's every single year.
Well, man, I'm just chopped liver now. Corey came in the chat.
Dad came in the chat?
Daddy's in the chat, yeah. You can't see him, but he'll be able to see you. You can come say hi to him.
Mom got out my Minecraft board game, Dad, and I'm having so much fun using it. I'm using it less playing the game, but I'm using it playing the actual game. But I'm using the characters as like from Minecraft, like thing as toys. I'm using it as a
It's delayed, so he probably won't see this for a little bit. Like, it'll
Okay.
take a while before he sees what we're doing right now. Because it's pretty delayed because our internet's so bad.
Yeah, I was even turning the internet on my iPad next to the internet wouldn't work. So,
Yeah.
So I was just leaving it off so there was less internet. Just works.
Oh.
What?
Okay, baby. I'll let you know when Daddy sees you.
Okay.
Because I told him to let me know so that I know how delayed it is for him. Hi, babe.
Hi. How about you?
Love you.
I'm using it as a Minecraft, so.
No, no, Summer, you're fine.
Ask them over here because that's all the stuff I don't know. Here's your pet if you want the cat or would you rather have the fox, the panda, or the. Ooh, here's the characters. Here are all of them. I'm gonna choose him. Oh, so that's the character you choose, Alex. You need both. That's the pet one. Here's yours. Yeah, but that's the player one.
Last year, one of his buddies won the hard drive. It was crazy.
Yeah, please. Trying to make my. I'm actually just a dog.
Oh, goodness, guys. There are 19 people watching. I don't know if I've ever had that many people watching at one time.
Are you ready to play the game? Oh, yeah. What color are you? I had no idea. Your head goes in front.
Hopefully he has better luck there this year than he did last year, because he didn't win anything last year. But like I said, one of his good friends won a hard drive last year. The only thing is, oh, you know what? That's wrong. Corey did win stuff last year because he didn't even end up bringing it home. I think he won a microphone last year. And then I know he won like a gift box of stuff. Because the problem was last year he flew from San Diego TwitchCon back to Vegas because he needed to go to our storage unit. So he ended up all like the things that he won or got at TwitchCon, he ended up leaving in our storage unit in Vegas. And then he stayed in Vegas for a couple of days because I literally made him stay there until flights were cheaper. Because I was like, no, you're not flying home same day. Like, flights from Vegas home are too expensive. So I made him stay like an extra 2 days and just stay with one of his friends from TwitchCon, like stay at their house. I was like, you can stay with him until flights drop. And then we flew him home. This year though, he went to TwitchCon and then he's coming home. Oh, Cheyenne, I love cruises so much. Okay, so I'm not even gonna lie. My first ever cruise was it was terrifying. Like the idea was terrifying. I was so excited. I love the water. I love the water. I am at peace when I am in the water. I absolutely love everything about it. I love driving by the water. I love being in the water. I love being on boats in the water, paddleboard. I just love being in the water. However, the only time I don't like to be around water is I don't like bridges that go over water. They terrify me. And I don't like flying over water. Those two things I hate. Um but my first ever cruise was actually a partnership that I got with Virgin Voyage. So it was and that's an adult only cruise line. So it was just Corey and I. Not only was it both of our first time cruising, it was our first time ever being away from our children, like ever. I don't mean just like our first time being away from them overnight. It was literally my first time being away from them for more than just 1 hour. Prior to that cruise, I had been away from the kids twice. One time was for dinner with Corey, and a friend was staying, like, was just at our house. We literally just went to do a dinner partnership at the Venetian, and then we came back home. And the other time, the kids were at my in law's timeshare down the street from our house while we went to dinner. Those were the 2 times I had been away from my kids. That's it. Even like, I know this is a me problem. This isn't a bragging problem. This is literally a problem. Um, I wasn't even away from Wrigley when I had Lennox. Wrigley was in the delivery room when I had Lennox. He was the first one to get to hold her. Like, he was literally in the bed with me, like in my lap, and held her before I did. So yeah. I have attachment issues with my kids. So I was really excited about the cruise, but I was terrified about one, being in another state away from my kids, being away from them at all, being away from them overnight, having limited communication because yes, they did provide us with the upgraded Wi-Fi package so we could connect with them, but you're still in the middle of the ocean and connection is not great. I don't care what anybody says. It doesn't matter what plan you get. Connection's not great. it's there, it's available, but it's not great. Um, we were able to FaceTime with them a few times, but it was hit or miss. But then on top of it, my fear was being inside the boat. Like being on the boat, I had no fear of being on the boat whatsoever. My fear was being in the hallways because I've seen videos of how narrow those hallways are, and I was afraid of feeling claustrophobic. Like I can handle closed hallways on land, but the thought of being like inside, I don't know, like inside a ship, that terrified me because I had never been on one before. First time we get on the boat, I was like, okay, this boat is massive. You don't feel like you're stuck at any point. The rooms were gorgeous. I was like, this is nothing like I thought it was going to be. Because, like, those were my fears. My fears were being in, like, mainly the hallways. I was really scared of going down the hallways. Was not a problem at all. And then we did that in the end of March, beginning of April of 2023. And then before we even went on that cruise, I booked us a cruise for July that same year to take the kids on a Disney cruise because they had never been on a cruise. So obviously completely different ship, completely different itinerary, completely different company. So again, I didn't know if I was gonna have like I only had one experience prior to that. So I still kind of had the same fears. Not an issue. Not an issue at all. Um the ships are so massive that I didn't feel that way at all. And then I did a cruise with Virgin again this year, not with Corey because I didn't have anyone to watch. We didn't have anyone to watch the kids. Um, my friend Jasmine and I went because it was another partnership I got. So Corey stayed home with the kids and they did a bunch of stuff together. They went to Disney and they went to Home Depot and got all this stuff to plant it to make a garden, and they washed the RV. Like they did all kinds of adventures. Um, while me and Jasmine and I went on a cruise with Virgin. So now I'm just hooked. I love them so much, but they're expensive. They really are. You know, Misty, it's funny because um Wrigley used to eat so many more things. He used to love spaghetti. He used to love steak. Like if he saw steak on my plate, he was right next to me. Mine, mine, wanting my steak. He used to love chicken and cheddar broccoli rice because I would like mix it and make it because that's how Corey likes it. I don't like it that way, and Lennox doesn't really like, she doesn't eat it like that. But Wrigley and Corey loved it. I have videos of Wrigley eating it and sharing it with the dog. Um, he used to love PF Chang's, like beef and broccoli. Kid loved it. Now, he will not eat a single one of those. Won't touch any of them. None. He's never liked hamburgers. He's never liked cheeseburgers. Neither one of my kids do. He's never been, funny enough, he does not like French fries. He has never liked French fries, ever. I don't know why. I've never met a kid prior to the Wrigley that doesn't like French fries. What's up, sis? Love you.
But are you making my that? Or are you doing it at the end of
No, I said I'll have to do that another time. Because I have to wait for them to give me access to the image that I bought. What, baby?
When you're done filming, can we play my Minecraft board game together?
No, I don't want to play, babe. I'm probably gonna do some dishes and cook and stuff. Because what do you want to eat?
Mac and cheese.
Okay, you want to get started on it? I'll tell you how to make it.
Sure.
Lennox can help you.
I don't know how to make
I just said I will tell you guys how. Get the pot. You don't need anything out of the fridge, babe.
Except the butter.
Yeah, but you don't need that until it's done.
Oh, can I have the mac and cheese?
Of course you can. Let me see which pot. No, is the other one up there?
There's pots in the sink.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me see. It might be dirty. It is. Oh wait. No, I don't think it is. It's this one. No, this the cheesy rice pot. This is the mac and cheese pot. So you're gonna fill this up with water to about right here, about halfway. It's okay if you have a little too much in there. That's not gonna matter. If you have, it doesn't actually matter how much water you have as long as you have enough. So about halfway.
Okay, so
Fill it up with water, about halfway.
what kind of water?
Doesn't matter. Cold, hot, doesn't matter.
What kind of water do you use?
I just turn it on, so whatever it's already on is fine.
Okay.
Does not matter. Because we're gonna heat the water up.
Can I have a chair? I can't use.
Yeah. Why don't you have Wrigley hold it when you turn it on? They're trying, Lennox is trying to be more independent with cooking. Here's a chair if you need it.
Mom, the dishes are pretty high.
It's okay.
I got it.
You're just filling it up with water. You're gonna need to help her hold it though, because once you start getting water in there, it's gonna get kind of heavy.
Okay. Okay, I'll hold the bowl. I'll hold the bowl.
Yeah, Lennox is my better eater. Lennox likes steak and chicken and cheesy rice, and she loves broccoli. She loves mashed potatoes. She likes fries. She likes vegetables. She likes corn. Actually, both of my kids like corn. Wrigley will not eat potatoes. He will not eat broccoli. She likes peas. I hate peas. She likes them. Her and Corey do. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Are you going to turn it off? Okay. So now I'll turn the stove on. All right. Now just let me know when it starts boiling. You don't have to stand there and watch it. It'll be a little bit. Once it starts to boil, once it starts to bubble up, then we add the noodles in and we stir it. Yeah.
I'll get the noodles though. Like how much?
You probably can't reach them, sis. No, that's the new pack. I think there's one back here.
You know what time? Like.
It'll be a while, and we'll hear it. I'll tell you when to check on it. So you guys are good for a while.
Okay, but when we put the in, we kind of stuff it in there because there's something.
Yep, you got to take the cheese pack out.
Yeah, and I never knew that. I thought that hot water was always with mac and cheese. I thought it was just like stuff that was in the box, like water was.
No.
Like how soup works.
Nope, that box is just dry noodles and a packet of powdered cheese. We add everything else in. So, yeah, Lennox will eat like meals. Like I said, neither one of my kids like hamburgers or cheeseburgers or anything like that. But Lennox likes tacos. Wrigley will not eat tacos. Lennox likes steak. Wrigley will not eat steak. Lennox likes cheddar broccoli rice and broccoli rice casserole and mashed potatoes and carrots and peas and corn. If they're certain ways. She likes them in her rice. And she loves eggs. The only thing on that list that Wrigley will eat is corn. Kid will eat a ton of corn. But Wrigley likes a lot of fruit and Lennox doesn't. The only fruit Lennox likes bananas and oranges. Wrigley will eat grapes. He will eat bananas. He will eat what other fruits do you like, bub?
I like apples.
Oh, apples.
There's also
Lennox really wants to like strawberries. She always has us every time we go to the store. Can we get some strawberries? And then we'll bring them home, and she wants to eat. She wants them so bad, and then she's like, I just don't like them. Like she wants to like strawberries so bad, and she just doesn't. And I'm like, that's okay. That's how I was with lettuce, because my sister is a huge salad person. So my sister and my mom, they're both really big into salads. Like they would order that every restaurant we would go to. My mom and sister would order salads when I was growing up, and I never liked lettuce. But I would always, like, anytime we'd go to a buffet, I would get a little side salad because I wanted to like it so bad. And now I love salads. So I told her, I was like, yeah, I'll eat strawberries. Corey will eat strawberries. So I have no problem buying strawberries for you to keep trying to like them. She also really wants to like radishes because Corey loves radishes. So every single time Corey gets them, Lennox wants, she tries them. Bye, Misha. Okay, I will let you guys know where we're going. Um, we are going to, or we're planning on going to Romania. So, yeah. So my entire binder for that is going to be Wednesday themed. And you, nosy pants, because I know you're listening to me, do not say anything to your sister. So, that is the plan. So yeah, wow, I've been live for 5 hours. Oh goodness.
My alarm would have went off by now.
You had an alarm set?
Yeah, it was 5 hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But I turned it off because I thought that would probably be way too long. Because it was for playing with this.
Oh.
So I was like, I can't play with these for like 5 hours.
That's a very long time.
Yeah. I'm so happy that all of my Nerf guns is outside now.
Okay. Let me see. I have all kinds of messages on Etsy. I don't like the Dr. Pepper cream soda. I don't. Well, actually, you know what? No. Scratch that. I don't know if I've tried that one. I tried the. Oh, you know what? I think I did try that one and it was too sweet. I believe. I think because I think that's the one my neighbor used to drink. And so we had anytime we would find it, she'd ask us to like pick it up for her because around here finding Dr. Pepper Zero is so hard. I can't drink regular Dr. Pepper, funny enough. The taste is really weird to me. So we only drink zero. And that's all my neighbor would drink. She knows how hard it, like, I don't know what it is around here, but it's so hard to find Dr. Pepper Zero. Target is always sold out. Publix